How's it going? I think that we could still progress in here a little bit tonight. We left off in the middle of some progress. Okay, check everyone's status until everything's okay, but I don't think anyone's tired at the moment. I'll just push tonight until somebody gets tired. How's it going, sir? I think I need to do 98. I think 110 is a boss that I haven't beaten. No, I haven't heard of it. What kind of game is it, Johan? I'm trying to remember what element the boss used before. I think that one of my party members I don't want to have with me. I don't think it was the ice elemental one. Alright, so these are the dudes you want to use fire on, right? They cast wind spells? Okay. Bonk, Jinjay out.
Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a... That was a great battle!
Haha, nice, Johan. I think I already have that persona. I think I want the weapon or the wand. Two-handed sword. So I just want to see if that's even worth swapping out. I don't necessarily know if it is. Okay, so weapon we can avoid going forward. It's usually about a tier below whatever we could get from the shop, I think. Contraband's exciting. We should use that.
There are two enemies. Good choice. The enemy is down.
Here's a chance. Let's get him!
Get him!
Back here, you son of a...
What an easy win.
Potentially after this run also go and try to craft, just use all my money, you know? I didn't see when it went up that time. Oh, I guess I had a space for Titan, that's cool. Use it for mixing later. May as well like look for gold chests and shit over in here. I think I have 2 active quests that I haven't finished. Shouting Tiaras, Champion Knights. So we can try to have that as a soft goal, or complete those 2 if we can before we leave. I look for glowing enemies. I don't think there's any way for me to know about the Shouting Tiaras. They did a recent dump, right, Kami? Almost got it.
Watch out. There are
Sidious Maya.
I'll scan the target.
I think we actually guessed what their elemental weaknesses last time, but I don't remember now. It may have been ice. Yeah. Take a stab.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Correct?
The enemy's
was.
off balance. Attack.
Rely on color.
That's it.
They'll definitely die during the all-out attack, so I won't get the scan in. I should probably let the scan finish on these guys and the birds, though. So my party members aren't idiots about it. This is like a point-and-click kind of puzzle game, Johan? Remember you asked me about that earlier.
The analysis failed. This thing won't give up.
Potentially analyze it a bit faster. Oh my god, I hate all of you so much.
If you
Ask you very, very simple tasks.
no shadows are left.
All of you suck. Try to save up money as well. See what we can upgrade.
Ta-da-da-da!
Easier to get the Sati versions of all the weapons that I want. I think, did we say Mothman has? No. Yeah, that's some stuff. So we'll eventually try to breed a persona that has all the auto buffs on it. Cool. Did you ever try the Witness? Mazio. Mothman!
That's it! The enemy is down! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
It's so nice. Okay.
That was a great battle!
Take the money again. Weren't exactly digging the constant necromorph screaming and baby crying. Sound design is pretty important too.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
So, we do Yomotsu again if we want to get them. We're starting on Mothman.
Keep it up! There are 3 enemies left! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
As long as I set her to scan, they won't do anything that's obviously stupid.
Keep it up!
And I'll turn on a rush after this so we don't all do dumb things and cast like magic.
You found the enemy's weakness!
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Great.
Get back here, you son of
No, wow.
No shadows are left!
Maybe it's because we had Tarakaja that time and did it the first time. Yeah, that's pretty significant experience boosts. Yeah.
There are 2 enemies! That's it! The enemy is down!
Keep it up!
Good choice! The enemy is down! Just one more!
Who's the man?
I don't think I've ever used a Grady, so we could. This is a solvable problem. I assume that's got to be pretty close to a full heal. Should be 15. I'll update the counter in a sec. Have not ever and likely will never use. Yeah, that would have been cool. Yeah. Pork, pork!
There are 2 enemies!
You finish scanning these
It's
guys.
weak against Garu's skill.
Wind, huh? Can do.
That's it! The enemy is down!
This is fine, just do this here.
That was a great battle!
Oops. Colossus erodes at the motherfucker over here. So 3, 1. I get confused when that happens more than once. Oh well. Shit happens. We're also here for the XP. Around Persona.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
Some Mazio in the club. Also has auto Tarakaja, so should be
Keep it
fine.
up!
I guess the difference in damage there is pretty significant.
What an easy win!
My thought is I'll attempt the boss either when I gain another level and can craft a new persona, or or when we finish the quests on this floor. Pretty rough time last time.
Strike first.
There's 3 of them.
That's the way.
If I wanted to scan these guys, I think I would have to just put everyone under wait mode, otherwise they're gonna die too quickly, you know?
That was too easy.
Try to gain those XP. Not a lot, but it matters. I think I've been getting aggro when I was walking down that hallway.
There are 3 of them. Strike
Well,
first.
yeah, unfortunately I can't. I don't think I have just regular Garu skills right now.
That's the way.
I can double check, but I think I've given up all those. Magaru will pick him up. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll do it anyway. Should be okay. Just did it this past week. Not every streamer has opted into it. Good system though. Fantastic. But I have to trigger them going down, I think. So I can hit them with this again, but we're not going to get a lot of time out of it. I wish I could just set all of them to be on knockdown permanently. Or rather, I'd like to have a status that maybe have it so it actively always tries to knock down if it can, and if it doesn't, it tries to do damage.
Last one.
It's a lot of
That was a close.
micromanagement when you're doing so many battles to do that every single time. And they also added a new thing that I don't have enabled, and you probably won't enable, that delays everyone seeing messages except for mods for like 2 to 6 seconds, I think. And then if they delete the message before those 2 to 6 seconds, the rest of chat never sees it at all. Could be nice if we could do like another smash challenge. These guys are fire. Oh. They're not. Well, I got Mudo. Do I have a Mamudo or whatever? I have Mahama. I do. But that makes me concerned that they themselves use light magic, right? I don't know what they actually cast themselves.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
They cast ice.
There are 4 enemies left.
Well, we may as well just try to murder them traditionally, right? So let's bust out. They're not like immune to lightning, are they? Let's bust out Mothman. I don't think he's weak against anything that matters. Yeah, that'll do. He's almost certainly going to try casting Mudo over here. Isn't quite as much of a waste as Marin Karen, but still makes me rethink bringing the dog with me. He's doing alright right now, but can't always rely on RNG.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Ow, 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 ow. Gotta fight against these guys, they almost wrecked us. The protagonist will win. I've got a bunch of revival beads, so yeah.
Enemy
The
left.
dog is pretty great from a status effects perspective, right? Or elemental resistance. He's not really appreciably weak against status effects that I ever have to worry about. Hey, that might make a good opportunity to attempt the boss when we get to the top floor. Yeah, the dog's pretty great. It's the least insufferable party member by far. Should be the protagonist of the game. All the puppy social links. Probably is an animal social link. This is the game solo or something, right?
I'll scan the target.
So I think this guy was lightning before. Can't knock down the other ones anyways. It's not lightning. Jesus. Hear my prayer. Shit.
You can do it.
Potentially very, very bad.
Defeat.
Should
It
move
has
like that.
multiple weaknesses.
It's white, wind, and light. Okay. Roll with this. I have big, like, single target damage against this guy.
Two enemies left.
Try. Oh, this might be a bad decision. I have to kill him this turn or I'm in big trouble. Oh, Nagilao.
One enemy left. Just one more.
Ice weakness would not have been fun time. Come on, doggy crit. Nice. Very well done. It's so goofy looking, I like it.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Jinpei's a perv, Yukari believes in ghosts. I'd almost give it to Mitsuru, but she's an idiot in combat and casts charm abilities. She also didn't think it was relevant that, like,
There's one enemy.
her
and it's
grandfather
powerful.
was critical to
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
creating the hell that we all live in today. Akihiko is all grimdark about everything all the time. Protagonist is too cool for school, and in his pockets all the time. A robot girl is an annoying anime trope. And the dog is amazing, so someone should make Persona 3 dog.
Enemies off balance.
Good job, Koro-chan. It is actually that weird. Actually, okay, so I would play this game with, I forget his name, but the dude with the glasses who runs the dormitory. With an eye.
It's weak against fire.
Fire. Him, the dog.
Here's a chance.
Who else? Other people that currently aren't in that party. Not Mr. Otogawa. He's the final boss. Oh, I guess Mitsuru's dad seems like a badass. Totally not going to be a villain we're going to have to deal with later in the game. Sarasvati. Okay. Let's dump. It's tough. It's Priestess? Easy win, double hands. No, I'm looking forward to it. The game's cool, it's tough when, like, you don't like any of the characters, right? Cool.
Watch out.
I
The
want
enemy's
to fight
weak
these
against
guys. This is my
Use
safest
Muto
bet.
skills. It's weak against darkness. There are 4 enemies left.
Try to have Karo-chan not use his other spells. I don't know if I can make him do that. Yeah. There's nothing I can do to stop him from casting Muto, I think, unfortunately, so... Just start the Murphy train here and hope for the best. Hey, Ganymede, how's it going? I mean, Yukari's, like, way of approaching that problem, you know? Given that evil shadow spirits are actually a thing, this group should be uniquely suited to actually investigate a problem like that. But that's not really how that whole thing played out. She was just kind of non-specifically spooked. I'm gonna survive one more round with this week.
2 enemies to go. Karo-chan defeated another enemy. Oh, good job.
It's like, in the case of this universe, like, you know, the bleeding tower that appears at the 25th hour is... This is a demonstrable natural phenomenon. It's no longer supernatural. It's predictable, we can interact with it, it's apparently been tested in a lab, you know. But spooky school ghost stories, not so much. Let's have it here. This game has achieved the impossible in having a silent protagonist that I actively dislike. I don't think they've ever played a game that's like that, because usually, you know, you can imprint yourself on them, but they've managed to pull it off just with his mannerisms and the way he emotes, the way he carries himself, and when they do give you options for dialogue, usually the options you have are all pretty bad.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
Champion Knights. These guys have been lightning sometimes in the past. Give that a try. I'm almost at NP, so I gotta get out of here soon. Did I cast Hama on accident instead of Mazio? Okay, good. Oops.
Help me. Couldn't defeat it.
Alright, wind.
It's weak against Garu skills.
One already went down. Hopefully they'll come back up here in a second. Can't do an all-out attack this round.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Probably cast lightning himself. Try to get them on a pattern here.
The enemies return to normal.
Maybe it's just that he didn't play the animation. I got confused. Oh, really, Yahan? That's funny. Is the game you're talking about?
Keep it up.
Ooh, Darla.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Plenty at him.
See why she was stuck.
That was a close.
Okay. Tough call. Don't want the XP for now. Well, the goings are so good post-battle. I will get rid of Yumotsu soon. And craft her into somebody else that has 3 elements and isn't weak against very much. I guess that Mothman kind of meets that requirement. So I got 2 of the things I need. I don't know how many I need for those guys. 102, 113. I need 2 more Knight's Rings, and that's getting me an extra gun for Numbnuts McRobot Pants. Let's go this way. That is a legit exit too. I kind of want to try to get out of here since I'm almost out of SP for the protagonist. Should be the right floor range for the thing that I get, but... Ooh. New boots, potentially. Oh, maybe it's female characters only. Let's try, Kyrie. No? Is it robot-only boots? Probably robot-only boots. She's infesting my my loot tables now. I think we gotta find this guy. That could be our last one. Yeah, Jermaine Clement from Flight of the Conchords. I can try Muto and then Famous Last Words. Or, you know, Castillo, because I screwed up. Oops. Yeah, she has that weird, like, increases her damage power-up that she can use, which is pretty good for random battles in particular, it feels like.
This thing won't give up.
That one just won't die.
Alright, I might need to use the auto run away thing. I'm kind of worried. Although if they keep missing, what's this one? Oh, jeez, I better have enough MP to cast it or I'm hosed, right? There's no way for me to see how much something costs. I think I should probably just fight them to play it safe. Time to do that. We'll beat Dead Space 2 next week. The vote for the next short game will wrap up at the end of the stream today, so 5 PM Pacific. Now Dead Space 3 is still in the lead.
This thing won't give up. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
In case Dead Space 3 does win, since that's Chaos Factor's slot,
At all times.
whoever wins will just wait until there's another slot open and they'll get it automatically. Maybe we'll just delay that in the future, so no, that's delayed. If I heal everyone, we should be okay. We'll get a lucky Muto here. I think Fufu Law is enough for a one-shot kill.
Help me.
I wish there was a strategy command that's like, do not cast instant death abilities. Don't even try it.
Junpei is leveled up.
Good job, Junpei. Hey, Propagator, how's it going? Okay, so it would be the guy who runs the dorm with the glasses, the dog, Elizabeth, and let's see, do I actually like any of the social links? We'll treat the old couple that own the bookstore. There'll be one additional character. They'll have a persona together. That's my dream party for Persona 3. Basically, grown-ups and a dog. Can you have Persona without teenagers? Probably not. We learn these dudes are against wind.
Be careful.
Manage.
That's the way.
They probably have a really kick-ass persona between the two of them.
That was a great battle.
Alright, get that new persona. We gotta get downstairs and do some fusions. Mab. Gnarly looking. Sure, I totally understand what's going on there. It's mothers. Makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, but they're so rare, right? Ethers? I guess I can use them if I'm really in a bind, but a little bit better than losing all this progress so far. But I haven't found anywhere where I can buy NP recovery. Oh shit, I want to risk it. Let me see how many of these items I have. I only have 8 total NP recovery items. I guess 10 if you count the precious item. And a couple of elixirs. I guess if I got an ability at some point that I should probably just skip it and see if I can make it past it up here. If I get that spirit drain ability, I could try using that. Oh yeah? I thought we established that it doesn't work that way in this game. That's a Shenmue intensive thing. I'll take a look though. So I would do that now if it lets me. Oh, escape from dungeon. Yeah, thank you. Must have been another ability that lets you warp from the dungeon in other games, but it doesn't work that way in this one. You guys happen to know where I found those? Were those drops from enemy? I might want to try to farm those at some point. Without being that close to death. Alright, let's go register some personae. Let's do some fusing. Make some life choices. Pop back in. To the right. Sati. We're 33 now, right? Don't have justice yet. For 32, I guess 30 through 33 would be fun. Maybe even go up to 34 or 5. Maybe we can get that soonish. Lin Shi. Lin and Shi. Dia Nepatra Diorams, a big healer. Okay, I don't have Empress yet, so. Virtue. I do have Chariot, but I haven't spent a lot of effort on it. If I'm not using either of the two, that would make Leon and She, so there's Incubus, that's Devil, Genbu, saw last time. No new Hangman, unfortunately. Floros. What's your deal? Immune to fire, weak against wind, so it's basically Junpei. It would not be particularly rad for the guys I'm having to fight right now. Okay. But that's a thing, Floros. Incubus. Those are other games. Gotcha. That was my confusion then. If I can do like auto Tarokaja with any of these guys or something. To see someone else that has an auto, right? And go what my options are. Sati has auto Rakunda, auto Rakukaja. That would be kind of a waste. Let's look at some of the triple ones. I'll eventually do a fusion just to do a fusion, but if I can find one that's really good, that would be nice. You know? Flora's here. Good. Yeah, nothing interesting to pass down though. Those must be the only ones that are like 30 to 30. I think I've seen everything that's possible from 30 to 34. Makes me tempted though to like Google a list of all personae by level so I can just know what the options are. That's my strategy is try to craft the highest level one possible, whether I'm going to be using it or not. A robust magician. Okay, that's something to look forward to. That's Garu. Weak against ice. That's going to be buff as hell. Okay, so maybe I'll hold on to what I have for now and try to push to level 34. We're getting enough XP on this floor, so that should be doable. Won't fuse anything for now. There's too many other new personae up there. Hey, Six Gun, how's it going, man? Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, thanks, Let's see what we got. 34, Black Frost, Lotus. And that has the key information. So my next Hanged Man is at 38. Take a while. Yeah, Matt's really excited about the new Destiny expansion. Probably hold off on Final Fantasy 14 for a while as he goes through it. Still do plan to do Destiny on stream at some point. It would be fun to play through the story and do all the unique content runs like we've done with Final Fantasy 14. Gotta find a group to make it happen though. Don't really have a reason to get an Xbox One because I have a PS4. That would make me want to get it on PS4. I wish it had cross-platform play, but don't know whether it's Microsoft or Sony that are being obstinate about that, or it's both of them. Okay, so I'm going to try to avoid stuff that's not one of the glowing monsters that I need to kill, and I'll at least explore until I see one. Yeah, so I said 38. So like 5 levels from now.
There are 3 enemies.
Vasuki.
Be careful.
My party has ice. Can't get an all-out attack. It really is valuable to have someone with a single target to because I can do this anyway.
Good choice.
Sony's the one being negative about it. That's frustrating. That's weird too, because Final Fantasy 14 is cross-platform PC and PS4 and PS3.
There's only one enemy left.
Last one.
This thing won't give up.
I suppose it might happen eventually.
If you get into trouble, run.
Won't count out just yet. Still haven't found one of those TR enemies that you for the requests. Yeah, for that too. Sure, although it has never been worth doing in the past, and continues to not be worth doing. Yeah, Microsoft was negative about it. That's why we don't have Final Fantasy 14 on the Xbox One. Alright, probably. What about your education?
There are 2 of them. Attack.
There's 2 of them. I think Mothman might be more efficient. Not 100% sure.
That's it. The enemy is down.
I get 6 of 1. Might contribute to more damage during the all-out attack though. That's pretty good.
That was a great battle.
One. This basically counts as education, right? Especially playing a Persona game. to learn some Japanese history, minutes trivia. As long as you don't get Edogawa.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
The rest of the stuff. Hey Alex, how's it going? Yeah, it's a bummer. You still shoulder with a single target. Good job. Oh, less of a good job. I guess I can't really blame her for missing. RNG isn't in our favor, that's one thing. When the AI makes a bad decision, that's another thing entirely. Ow. I should probably ditch Junpei next time I get to go downstairs. I'm not going to be using him in this boss fight, so I should be trying to level somebody else up in the meantime. Why not? Give it a try. Come on, big money. Because I wouldn't be able to get a... again with Magaru. Now I can, I think. As long as it's not hitting anybody else.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
No shadows are
It's kind of a cool way in principle to balance single target versus AoE attacks. AoE will not trigger the weak thing that lets you attack a second time, unless if it's only targeting enemies that are weak against it, if that makes sense.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
There's 2 of them.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Yeah,
Here's
his
a chance.
abilities are not so good
Here,
either.
you son of
Right.
What an easy win!
He makes himself useful when he does kill rush sometimes. I could have taken that coin. I guess I could take it and just risk death, but not too far up here. Strictly better Junpei, who's also a dog. So he's better for both flavor reasons and mechanics reasons. I think I had Junpei in here because we fought a boss earlier that was weak against fire, so it made sense. Alas, no more. Oh,
There are 3 enemies.
hey, these are the enemies I need.
Careful.
Fantastic.
Give me a sec. I'll
I
scan the
have
target.
no idea what they're weak against. They've been weak against ice or fire in the past. You guys should try.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I guess I could try it then.
One more.
Opposed to the existence of Ibis on
The
moral
enemy's
grounds.
off balance. Attack!
It's really stupid in the context of the story so far to suddenly introduce androids to this universe. Works well enough that we have this
The battle's over. Good job,
spooky
everyone.
shadow ghost at night. That need, anatomically correct ladybots. Four more of those tiaras. Try fighting more enemies up here. They're not so bad if we can boofy them to death. Nice, Cernus. You guys handle work orders sometimes? Whoa!
Powerful, but we can attack
Guys.
first. Ice won't work on
Because we
this
fought him
one.
before. Gross looking. Strong against everything. My best damage then would probably be probably Sati.
Only one enemy left.
Yeah, and interestingly, the character saying only one enemy left is the worst voice actress in the game, and I don't think she has the most voice lines by quantity, most number of unique voice lines. It's just that she's in every battle and she talks after almost every round of combat, so I don't know where they were going there with that.
Defeat it.
The rest of the voice acting is actually pretty good. It's definitely one of those, what were they thinking? What did they have? Of all the characters. I think this guy ran away last time we encountered him. Like, inflicted panic on him. He was almost dead and then he ran. It was a bummer.
That one just won't die.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Usually in a game like this where I hate the protagonist, I can at least root for the villain, right? But the villain's even really fucking boring. Spooky Jesus and his, you know... I guess Spooky Jesus and his buddies, maybe this will change in the future, but I get the sense that his buddies are sort of like
Defeat it.
Phantom Menace characters. Maybe you've heard that challenge before of describe a original trilogy Star Wars characters without describing what they look like or what their costume is. You know, and it's really easy. You can be like, oh, Han Solo, he's a scoundrel with a heart of gold. C-3PO is prissy. And you ask that about prequel characters, like describe Princess Amidala to me. It's like, she's got the weird hair. She's got big dresses, fake face paint. It's the same with Spooky Jesus' buddies. There's like a chick in a Victorian dress and a green guy who looks like a DJ maybe? Microsif. Yeah, right. Well, we've seen it in a few games now, dogs that have a sword in their mouth. It's also an Okami. It's 3 different developers. Atlas, Capcom, and From / Namco Bandai. Alright, so now I can craft the level 34 persona. I think there was one that I wanted with the magicians. I think my only way of fusing it was via triple fusions. Let me see if I can find out who all can make that happen. If I can use Yamotsu Shikome, that would be pretty swell. So I can get rid of her, maybe pass down some of her powers. She might not be able to participate in this, unfortunately. I guess not. Okay. They're not comparable in any way. Not even on the same plane of existence. I wouldn't compare. I mean, Final Fantasy X is an amazing game, and I wouldn't compare it to Dark Souls. It's just a common Japanese trope. Sword-wielding dog. Oh, I kind of world's worst Jedi. Oh, it's too bad too, right? Because I might need to use Sati for this. I really don't want to. I want to have Sati anyway. I guess I could pull her back out. She's like one of my most expensive crafts, you know? Let me try some other folks here. Happy to hear that in the next Persona game you can see a list of targets and then different ways of crafting them, which I think is the more natural way to do this, you know? I might just have to bite the bullet. I don't think I can do this the way I want to, unfortunately. We've got Auto Rakakaja, which I do want to pass down. Ice Boost, I suppose. That's weak against ice, so I don't need to use that. Just pass it down to someone else there. Maybe if I can learn some of those fire abilities. Cool. So that's Sati, Sarasvati, and Mab. Ooh, actually, if we can keep Trafuri and the auto defense boost, I think that's the goal. Oh, and diorama. Shit. I guess diorama is probably more important than the guaranteed run. But the guaranteed run is really important. With how tough some of these floors have been. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Well, we're going to be patient. We're going to make this happen. Gosh darn it. It's close. I think I really want to push for diorama on there. Close. 2 out of 3. I've played the first Walking Dead episode forever ago, so I kind of know what I'm in for when we play it. These games are really good. The new adventure game style. Oh, that's fantastic. Spiky, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, it's so close! The difference at the end of the day is not insignificant. Really, I'd like 4. If we could get Medea, Diorama, Auto-Kaja, and the runaway ability, but I'll settle for 3. Probably live without Auto-Kaja, actually, since I'm typically going to be starting with the one that's giving me attack instead. Looks like the runaway ability is kind of rare beyond this list, unfortunately. Kunda wouldn't be bad either. Okay, so there's a couple combinations that I'd be willing to take. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any of them pop up yet, so... What is that excluding? It has everything I want except for the guaranteed runaway. I don't think I'm going to make the guaranteed runaway happen and also have these 2, so... Not happy about it, but I'll take this. Yeah, when you described what you had to do, Yaha, I was like, tell that to Kaihan as well. Ooh, no, we don't want to lose the big heal. Torrent shot. More odds, like pierce damage, multi-hit. Sharp student, I probably won't. Oh yeah, that can go. So. Oh, it eventually learns the runaway skill. That's good. Okay, I can probably dump on these. So 1 foe's win resistance to average. Increase 1 ally's defense. Probably not going to have time to cast that. It's good, but, you know, can't all be winners. You're making this hard on you. I guess Windbreak. It would mean that I would really need to use this guy. I'd rather have Wind Boost, I think. Get rid of Windbreak. I think I have another character that can do Windbreak anyway. The Mothman. Okay, geez, that was a lot of shit. I think that it just opened up some more Persona slots for me, so move on with having that guy for now. Should be fine. And decide if I want to bring another Sati out of retirement. It's not cheap for me to do that. Let's see exactly how much it costs versus how much money I have. worthless as well, probably comparable in cost. Oh, okay, it's about 35,000. Yeah, let's just do it. I might end up using it to craft weapons later anyway. Alright, let me get rid of Junpei. Just waste the time right now. Double check. As much as I don't like her as a character, maybe her efficacy will help us out here. Yeah, I could justify bringing her, I think, instead of Stipe. I might want to give her the upgrade that, give her Junpei's ring. No problem, dude. We try to get her gun before we fight the boss. I'm kind of tempted to just go do a boss attempt, but it shouldn't be too hard to finally get there, I think. Guns, it's all fine. I'll give it to her. So +4. So we'll do one quick attempt on the boss. I think we might lose. I only have a difference of 2 character levels and not a lot of new options, but it's worth a shot. Oh, I'm careful. We could potentially have 2 Pokemon that we're really safe with. Still want to open with Tarakaja, cast Wind all the time. Need something that confers Charm immunity. I think this boss casts Charm all the time, which is not so fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too hopeful here. I just know it.
It's Arcana.
I don't think I have an item that confers
Give me a sec.
that
I'll scan the target.
immunity either. I could try doing that. I don't know if it's gonna work. Ow.
Initiating
Depending on what she chooses to do after this, we might be okay.
It must be. Hang in there.
Yep, just gets worse from her. We've got an ice casts here. Increases defense. Goofy horseman. Great. Right, because then you can charm one of the people that casts like full heal and heal them up to full. So I have to find a solution to my entire party getting charmed. You guys have any ideas for that?
Understood.
I guess I could just put the protagonist on and remove other people that have charm mode, but that doesn't stop him from getting charmed. Yep, there it goes.
Disabling all limiters. Initiating summon
Yukari is about to heal him to full after this anyway.
The enemy is still alive. Help me!
Charm D's just remove charm from somebody who's already been afflicted with it though, right? Presumably. So this is pretty much just wait for RNG to not screw you over, I guess. Or like kill all your party members and win slowly with the protagonist being immune to wind damage. I might end up going that direction, just let them die so that they stop getting charmed healing enemy. You could also try the boss fight. Just remove charm, so useless, basically. Try throwing a shot now. Like makes a character immune to charm, and that would be like that would take like the duration of the stream to get that item, I assume. Seeing how slowly Persona level up.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still
She's gonna
alive.
cast Diorama, isn't she?
Please hit me.
Oh, at least she attacked somebody instead of doing that.
Thanks.
Ow. Lucky misses there.
Please give me some time. Hang in there.
She's useless for a turn. Don't use her DM mode anymore. See how long it lasts.
I guess she's defenseless. Please protect her.
Or sometimes you just have to fuse it without having to level it up. God. It's the worst when it happens to the protagonist, right?
No! Ibis is unconscious.
God, I wish I hit that hard.
I can do it.
It's the flavor of the game.
Can you hear me? Snap out of it.
It's not an actual gun. It would be nice if getting hit while charmed removed charm as well, right?
Laura-chan is unconscious. Hang in there.
I think we will win this eventually if everyone dies with the protagonist and I can be immune to wind. I don't think the hero can attack himself. He could still cast Diorama, which would suck pretty bad, but see if I can find him another persona that doesn't have heal.
Hang in there.
So she has a revive spell now? That's fun. I didn't realize that. Just keep doing that.
Summoning persona. The enemy is still. Hang in there.
So not realistically happening. God, that might be... It's competitive for the worst looking persona that we've gotten so far in the game.
Hang in there.
Lucky the boss stopped using Sexy Dance. Oh, when she's overheated, she takes more damage as well. Shit. Well, that's the best possible party member to get.
It must be
Charm, so we might be okay here. See who he attacks.
Hang in there.
Try to finish it off with Olivia mode here. Pray for rain. I don't know if she'll get to go first.
Understood. Let us do
Oh, that's
battle.
reflect physical
I am
damage,
forced
right?
to wait.
Oh, that's why she's waiting, I see.
Hang in there.
I don't know how much I'm gonna hit myself for if I do this reflect thing.
I'll do what you want from here.
Oh, shit. Come on, guys, you gotta finish this off this turn.
It must be eliminated.
Don't you dare.
Hang in there.
I'm gonna cast Diorama on my hero's turn here. I'm gonna heal her back up.
Hey, can you hear me? Snap out of it.
Maybe not.
Summoning
Come
persona.
on.
The enemy is still alive.
Why is it still alive? Oh my god. Okay. Can't take any credit for that victory. That battle's just, you know, keep rolling dice and hope that things turn out okay. Alright, let me head back downstairs and see. We don't have to do that again. I think we'll hold on to Miss Robot. Probably won't use her Orgia mode boss fights anymore. Good looking out, dog. Oh hell no, what's up, dog? Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can make it to the top floor, pick up the report. Try to avoid all the enemies en route. I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding. Make this a pretty productive on the whole Tartarus run. Things go as planned. Yeah, but I could have done that with any wind immune persona, right? I have a few. I don't know if it spared me anything else during the fight. Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah.
It's weak against fire.
Fire. Do that all day. Sati back and everything.
Only one enemy left. That's it. The enemy is down.
And I guess getting rid of Junpei and then having Yukari in the party as well, being immune to wind, resistant to wind. Do you ever get Personae that absorb elemental damage? I know that bosses occasionally have, or enemies occasionally absorb elemental damage. I'm only getting noticed once so far that it does.
The enemy is still alive.
The enemy is still alive.
That was a close.
Right on. So it probably doesn't matter, depending on how future boss fights work, but so far, immunity is probably just as good as absorption. I think that Lover's boss might be the last one we fight. I think if the block pattern continues, it's 2 bosses, and then the last warp eventually takes you up to the top floor, which will be blocked. Time gated.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
This particular group is giving me a lot of
Use
trouble in the
Ludo skills.
past.
It's weak.
They don't cast ice, do
Enemies.
they?
There are
Nice.
3 enemies left.
Not worth finding out. Tell me more about Generalissimo Franco. 6 gun?
Understood.
See, it was Aegis in Japan. They just screwed up the localization here and called her Aegis. Like, you know, the shield mythology.
Disabling all limiters. Initiating summon sequence.
That's pretty good.
Remaining.
I can get on board with party-wide physical damage with the Orgia mode for random battles. Regular battles, I should say.
Wow, you're all so powerful. That was a great battle.
I think I want money. 5. Japanese would be, I guess. Robots get tired. I think I'll just Mazio, it seems fine. I should have done Orgia mode.
Help me! Defeated. Front shot. An unexpected turn of events.
No, I should use her party-wide attack, but whatever.
Understood.
AI in this game, man.
2 more enemies. I can do it. Defeated.
I didn't know about that at all, 6 gun.
Front shot. I just defeated an enemy.
I'm not using the AoE ability again. Make you attack everybody. Maybe if I did the... Give her the Orgia mode.
My level of aptitude has...
Give her the Orgia mode command. And then give her attack the same targets I'm attacking, and then if I use AoE, maybe she'll use AoE. Hey! Fantastic. Get the hell out of here, cash in quest. I'm gonna stay in Tartarus a bit longer and try to finish the quest that we're running right now. That would be nice to not have to worry about it for the rest of the time block. Do more social link bullshit. 4 Knights Reigns and 5 She does have an AoE, yes. She has a piercing attack that shoots the whole party. Those comedy history effects. These exceptions. Nice. Pay for some of those weapons I was talking about earlier. Probably register right here. So we could go up to floor 113. I think if I start from the boss that I just battled, that might be the best possible what point to fight both of the enemies I'm looking for here. Right. The exit floor doesn't count. Got it. So we'll try to just spend a bunch of time on them. Fight all the enemies. I'm trying to think of other video games I've played where most of the characters are teenagers, but the game actually plays out like that's true. Maybe the closest one is Final Fantasy VIII, actually, because you have games like Final Fantasy VII where Cloud is technically he's either a teenager or a really young adult in his 20s. But the plot doesn't treat it like that's the way he acts, you know?
It seems like only one enemy left.
Kingdom Hearts, okay.
The enemy's off balance.
I don't know if Sora acts like that though, does he? Sora is like a kid, he's like a Pokemon age kid in the first game. And then he's like magically aged into being a teenager in Kingdom Hearts 2, but he doesn't have any of that angst, really. He really loves the shit out of some Riku. Oh, there's Sati. Okay. So we can get her without crafting. No idea where Riku's pretty angsty, yeah, but he's not a protagonist for most of the story. Yeah, Spiky. Well, I think that the characters in that game are all, especially Vise, is pretty chipper, right? Not spending the whole game moping about how hard it is being a Sky Pirate. He's like, I'm a Sky Pirate. That's a pretty tits thing to be. I am having a hell of a day. Life is awesome. More or less, right?
Two enemies left. That's the way.
That Persona, man. Sexy Horseman.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Basically summoning Ludwig from Bloodborne. How he sees himself.
What an easy win.
It's that meme that's out there right now. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Here. You is Ludwig. The guy she tells you not to worry about is that Persona. I think I'm gonna go back downstairs, since I just got one of those Knights rings and they're kind of pseudo rare. These
It was multiple.
They are fantastic. Yeah. Chain of Memories is pretty good.
Incredible. That's the way. One more.
Oh, sure. Yeah. So Skies of Arcadia is like the Final Fantasy VII example where technically he's like 17, but not really. You know, like Final Fantasy VII. In this game, the characters are all teenagers, and they are actually really
The battle's over.
teenagers.
No shadows are left.
Sweet XP.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. No, I follow you. That's not an uncommon trick. Yeah, Tidus is pretty angsty. It's a different brand of angst, though, I think, than what you get from Squall or Cloud. I think Tidus doesn't rub me the wrong way because he kind of has this weird, like, I have to do the right thing. It's a little charming. Maybe charming isn't the right word. Yeah, screw that. Let's not be split up. It's just bad. Endearing. It's a better word, Six Gun, yeah. You want him to win. You want him to figure out what the hell's going on, you know. I don't really give a shit about Cloud. I'm interested in figuring out what's happening to the rest of the cast of characters around Cloud, but he's kind of a douchebag.
There are 2 enemies.
Final Fantasy X also has Auron, who's almost comical in how much of a badass he is.
The enemy is down.
If I've fallen hook, line, and sinker for a character based on their
Fatal strike.
depiction in Fallen to Auron is pretty awesome.
What an easy win.
You know, Cloud, technically, it's unfair to Cloud. He's not a character until like the last 5% of Final Fantasy VII anyway. Spends the whole game in an identity crisis. He thinks he's Zack, but he's just a shitty version of Zack. Zack is a much better character. Gotta give my props to Tetsuya and Nomura where they're due.
There's 1 enemy.
This guy been okay so far. I haven't found the other enemy that I'm supposed to be bumping into frequently up here.
Proceeding. The enemy is still alive.
Oh, the robot says it now too, so we've got... I guess who's supposed to sound like an idiot. And Fuka, who I don't think is supposed to. The protagonist of Final Fantasy XII.
Only 1 enemy left.
What's whose sword for, Alex?
Wow, you're all so powerful. That was too easy.
Vaughn is quite literally a camera. Literally in the sense of figuratively. Note, if you Google the word literally, look it up in the dictionary, it now gives both literally and figuratively as valid definitions. Because language evolves. Yeah, you can attack with your weapons, and it's pretty common to spellcast. Oh, ice magic, see? Who's my best ice magic person right now? Not him, but... probably Loa. Alice hates the attack command. Yeah.
That's the way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. That was a great battle.
Oh, more tiaras here. That puts us to 3? Question mark? I watched Advent Children once. Okay, so I need 2 more tiaras here and 1 more Knight's Reigns, is that correct? That's correct. Yes. Okay. That should be very doable. Let me switch back over here. And it was unfortunately when I watched it, it was at a friend's house who was really high at the time. So it kind of spoiled my enjoyment of it. Should probably just watch it privately sometime. My perception of Advent Children was, when I watched it, was, okay, well, this is like fan service in the sense that it's a bunch of crazy, cool visuals going on all the time. That's what Tetsuya Nomura is really good at. Not a lot of substance to the plot. And the director's cut improves that a bit.
There are
Actually, use the one I just had out. It's lower, right? Also, there's a big sequence of ridiculously good CG action. That's cool. I can't complain about it.
The enemies return to
Wow,
normal.
he hasn't missed in a minute. Does the enemy return to normal, Luca?
Careful, the enemy's going to attack. Kurachan defeated an enemy remaining.
They cut some stuff up in Theater Rhythm.
One enemy left. That was
Yeah, watching Advent Children to me is like watching a Michael Bay movie or a Jerry Bruckheimer movie. But sometimes it's fun to do. I don't think there's a lot of substance there. It has that the plot has that Japanese, Gaiden feel I've talked about before, where it's this weird sequel phenomenon where it feels disconnected from the original and it has a bunch of strange new rules in the universe that were never really suggested before. And Crisis Core has that too. Crisis Core is a pretty solid game. Not saying you can't create new rules when you make sequels and prequels to things, but you gotta do it in a way that feels natural, I think. Midi-chlorians and Phantom Menace are an example of that failing pretty hard. Favorite midi-chlorian theory is that Qui-Gon is just fucking crazy. He's known as an idiot Jedi. And it's his personal theory of how the Force works. And he's like, yeah, okay, Qui-Gon, midi-chlorians. Right on. Come on, big money. That's not very big money.
One enemy.
It's funny how, like, paradoxically, I think this enemy almost always by himself.
Be careful. It seems ice doesn't work.
So it's really likely that you'll fight him when you see a tiny shadow, despite him being bigger than most of the regular enemies we bumped into up to this point. We'll give it a try. It's overkill to use the party version of it. It might even have a worse hit rate. Yeah, look at that. Save
What
us
an
about
easy win.
3 minutes of plunking into death.
Kinda tired.
Oh wow.
Kurachan seems
Might happen in a
tired.
minute. Well then, probably a good signal if it's time to go. It's time to stop. To get to the next downstairs. Yeah, the monster design in this game is inspired by tarot cards. They're often attached to some kind of
There
tarot.
are 3 of them. It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
I don't know if I want to mess around with Hama skills. Yeah.
There are 3 enemies left.
So even if the enemies look kind of silly, they're usually connected in some way to the tarot. So there is a method to the madness, is what I'm saying. It's not just like, hey, you're fighting an evil bejeweled glove for no reason. No, that's funny. I do have time. You're right, Specky. Still, anytime a game gives me a time limit that I can eventually complete the task and then not have to worry about it anymore, I just want to get it over with as soon as possible. It's a lot of stress for me. Going to summer school. Might just get free academics out of being here, maybe. We're doing this because we need to cram, because we're good Japanese students. Oh, is time just gonna advance really fast here? Oh my god. You notice how the previous day there wasn't, it just said she lectured and they cut through it, but they're gonna give us dialogue to this son of a bitch. Well, this one's actually kind of relevant to the game story, but still it irritates me that we would have a class on this in high school. Steering over in that. Immaturity. Okay, that makes sense for Kenji. Mystical bullshit 101. Exactly, Spiky. Inability to take action. Wow, they're really going to go through all of them here. Well, you can make a story out of these 22 cards in any direction you wanted. You pretend like it goes from the fool to the world, but... using the rate at which we gain access to new Pokemon with specific associated tarot arcanas is based on that path, so we won't get world Pokemon until the end of the game. Hacky Fall. We're going to talk about telling fortunes using Arcana. Despite the heat, the lecture, my academics should go down for listening to that. No, I think that's just George Lucas being goofy. You can also see Willow from another George Lucas movie called Willow. Look at that. They're just gonna skip the day for everybody else. We have to listen to that and go. Man, losing a whole week to summer school here. Not even letting you do any evening activities. I wonder when they decided to do this, if they were just like, oh man, we want the game to last for this amount of time, we don't actually have any content to use in this week, so we'll just skip it. Just skip a week. Oh great, Kabbalah. Great impact on Western sorcery. That Moses, Talk about Sephiroths and shit. You'll recognize a lot of words here from play Black Mage and Final Fantasy 14. There's a lot of stuff from Kabbalah in there. There it is, 10 Sephiroth. They put so much effort into his lesson shit. This must be like the writer's special interest. When you're meditating, focus on the Sephiroth, okay? I think the reason this dude frustrates me so much, he has that particular brand of new agey hippie mysticism that's like everything is true and there's value in all lines of thinking. There's not. Oh, it made it seem like it was almost done. Great. Is this guy allowed to keep his job? He'll be the final boss. Yo, okay, so let's be clear. I would be totally down with learning about Kabbalah and learning about tarot cards and the history of these things in almost any other context. But it's frustrating to me that it exists as a high school teacher and we're going to treat this seriously, that he's just giving a lecture and that the school allows this. And it was like you ran into an NPC in the game who's like really into Kabbalah or something, studying the history of it. That'd be a fun way to get that information to people, you know? Yeah, Akifall, I think you've that quote you have landed on. What irritates me about it is it's got to be true. Somebody said it. Oh hell no! What's up, dog? No one else is taking a night. You can walk Karma at night. Hermits will join you. Take your time for the nights. I'm gonna go back to Tartarus actually. Can't go to Tartarus. I need to go to the shops. I still haven't been to the shops since they opened the new Tartarus floors, I think. So there might be some new weapons and armor. Probably closed when I go to check it, but I'll take a look anyway. Someone's gonna make a movie about a golem playing basketball called Kabbalah. It's in the cards. It will happen. Not a question of if, but when. So I want more of my money, probably. I know that this is a bad decision, but it's gonna lead the story. Give me my money back? Yeah, I told you down. I turned you down every time, but it didn't count. You look familiar. Tanaka himself. Fantastic. What a slimy dick. Quiche? I don't care. A verbal agreement is considered a contract. Okay. Really? That's a social link? Ew. Gross. Is there an Arcana called the douchebag? The Devil Arcana. Okay, that's pretty close. Hockey ball. Yeah, so like, I get really frustrated watching something like "What the bleep do we know?" Don't watch that. Oh wow, that was my whole night. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Study. Can't go to. Ooh, look at that. Above average to smart. I should see. Probably stop studying then. See what the options are here in a second. Summer Festival at the Shrine. Bounce. He's the president of the Home Shopping Network. Sure, why not? Devil? Yeah. I might push that one a little bit further. There have been a lot of Devil Arcana personae that I haven't messed around with. Let's go talk to him at night. More movement, more inconvenient. This game has done one thing, it's taught me what octopus balls are. You gotta let me go back to Tartarus, and you gotta let me like go to shops sometime in this time period, right? You wanna play Lucky Hit? How about Lucky Hit? Probably doesn't matter. Oh, not a winner. Jack Frostall. I think I needed that for one of the quests. I'm not giving that to you, so don't ask for it. I have a quest for it. Triple brown now. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown now. Hey, great condition. Yeah. I wonder if I would have continued to get calls. Oh, did I only have a week of summer school? Hell no, man. We've already maxed out our relationship. Sorry, buddy. Now that we're the bestest of friends, there's no incentive for me to ever talk to you or hang out with you ever again. I would like to do the MMO, but I gotta go to the shop. I haven't been able to go there since this new Tartarus squad, so... Don't ask for it. My best friend, go away. Exactly. Please stop calling me. My best and oldest friend in the case of Kenji. That's the first social link that I leveled up. So go outside, I think time pushes forward. Or once I come back in. No, when you go at night, the weapon and armor shop is closed. There'll be some more here at that level into honestly. Discount and new things and all that. Everything is good. So that's weaker than my crafted weapon, and only slightly cheaper than my crafted weapon. So, pistol with me. The armor, on the other hand, should be better in theory. Her shit is expensive as hell. Silent sandals. Choose from my ranges. Buy a couple more of these here. Actually, just 2 is probably fine since they've got a dog and a robot as my other party members. Is there somewhere I can go to buy dog armor, or do I get that from walking the dog or something? How do I get new armor for Kuro? Let's see what the difference is between these 2 pieces of gear we just picked up. Plus 20 SP. Grenade launcher teams. I need to sell some shit here too. Check the accessory shop in a minute. Pistol with me. Nope, it's one we just bought. Okay, that's all good. Over there. Some treasure coin. Now I need to decide if I want to make extra weapons for everybody at the antique shop. Don't know if I have the ability to make a gun. Let's see if I can. Nothing new here. Koro can wear like a t-shirt? Don't think that's right. Check. What's up with the cops on us this shit? Question. I'm gonna need bow. Ice. How do you see? It's 201. Wow, that's a pretty big difference. Holy shit! I might actually want to make one of those for me. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let me go double check how expensive it is to craft that. I don't remember. Yeah, in Japan of all places. Let's see what fusing Oroba's costs, you know. I think I also got another level up, so it might be worth looking at some of the other fusion options in general. Let's see here. I need Jack Dolls. Cat. I need 3 Jack Frost dolls. Well, shit, that's not happening anytime soon. Can't get to the 4th block yet, so I have to find the rest of those guys. Other stuff I don't care about. New register. Yes. Slow exposure to get there. Oh, it's 48,000 yen, wow. Okay. Well, it makes a difference when we do the big attacks, and I don't think I'm going to get another really high level persona for a little while, right? The next one that could potentially be that high is going to be at level 38. It might likely be in a new block by the time you get that high. So, I think I can roll with that. Check it by the way. I'm 35, so that means I can do Ganga. Actually, just Ganga. Which I don't have priestess here. So we're gonna buy the. Let's go ahead and buy the grenade launcher. Oh, it's giving me a discount. Kaiser medals, of course. I'm gonna try to avoid ever bringing Junpei with us again, short of having another boss that's weak against fire. He's just not very good. So I think I'm going to make an Aerobus Saver. And also, I'll get another Aerobus, and then make an Aerobus Bow. Since I do think I'll be bringing Yukari with me. Her skill set's pretty decent. She doesn't have any... Unless if the enemy uses a spell she's weak against. Pretty much happy with all the stuff that she can do. Good joke. Don't bring Junpei unless the boss is weak against shit. Back. Go make a bow, and then we get him back one more time, and then we're almost broke, and we should stop doing that, but put us on a good warpath, I think. That's assuming that I can put in 2 orders at the same time. Oh, okay, I have to wait. That's fine. Just come back tomorrow, assuming it lets us. Should, I think. What else would I do today? I guess I'll do a whole hang out with the old people. We've already given up plenty of MMO for the day. Try to catch up Hierophants. So I can do a Hierophant at 33. And again at 41. Taunt. Yeah, I guess she loses on the personality character. One of those, like I said, it feels arbitrary and like really underlining the whole "it's an anime, guys" thing to have this robot girl in the universe about fighting spooky ghosts at night. Hang. Believe that when I see it. Great condition now, so I think we may as well go in if I don't have those new weapons. Particular floor that we're on is not so bad, but it'll help me get the next signal. Check everyone's status. Oops. This might be our last Tartarus run for this block of time. Try to finish up the 2 quests that we're running. She's not just a token robot. I love stories that have androids, exploring like the nature of humanity and whether we should treat androids the same as other people. We should. Like, the dog makes sense in this story. I'm totally down with the dog party member. The robot girl party member is super stupid. She's got pretty much all the upgrades she wants. Dog suit. Normal dog clothes. I'm gonna get him a better accessory at some point. Phone's an Android. Don't like Apple. If you dig Apple, I'm very happy for you. Right. What's the King of the Hill thing? Like, why can't I just hate a person? I just don't like her. It has nothing to do with her being a robot, I promise. Actually, in her case, it has almost everything to do with her being a robot. does not make sense. Why does she exist in this universe? It's like 2008.
There's one enemy. Attack.
This guy's firing us.
Keep it up.
I guess Orgia mode is only really helpful if I'm not gonna win on the first turn using the antagonist's action. Which is still pretty frequent, usually against these guys that have hit points of this dude here. We made some robot mix in good sense. I don't know what you're saying again, do I? Okay, so, you know, go and look up what robots look like in Japan in 2009. What robots look like in Japan today. Keep pressing that button by accident. Any of those are very good. It's okay. I think Mothman's our starting character. But I think that it's a common thing to want a robot in your party is exactly why I don't like her as a character, because it's very like, this is what our audience wants. It doesn't make sense in the story, but let's do it anyway. People want to have a robot girl. Super dumb. You want immune to lightning?
Use Mudos.
You make, I guess you a badass.
Understood.
Shades. You attack it, hits everybody. Yeah. Well, that's my point, is that, like, to me, the anime is the worst part of Persona 3. I really like the combat mechanics. I like the idea of having these personae that you level up and fuse. That's pretty cool. Do something like that in Final Fantasy would be fun. In this case, it's not really Pokemon, right? It's like this, your job that you have is a better way of thinking about it. What if you got tons of jobs and you could merge the jobs and pass abilities down? Well, see, it's an issue propagable of, like, if you're gonna do BT dubs robots, like, you gotta do something early on in the story that implies that might eventually become a thing. Because, right, this game is predicated on the idea that fighting shadows in the 25th hour, that's early on in the story that's made reasonable. I'm trying to think of another example. It's sort of like how in, like, Harry Potter, BT dubs time travel, you know? There's nothing that makes us think that time travel should be a thing until it is, and then it causes lots of problems for the plot because it comes out of nowhere. It would be weird if in Star Wars, let's see, what would be something that would be really weird if it suddenly showed up in Star Wars? Like if God showed up in Star Wars. There was a character who was literally God, and he just started talking to people. The embodiment of the Force or something, out of nowhere. That would be really weird. I think people would like it. Let's do... Lord. I just ask for self-consistency. Yeah, OPTW midi-chlorians. Exactly. Comes out of nowhere, isn't necessary. Doesn't really fit in the plot so far. Got some money? No. So that's... I think I still need one more TR here, right? One more TRs here, one more Knight's Runes. So we'll keep fighting whatever we bump into. We'll tap out these floors. There's only 3 floors in this set. Connecticut Yankee in a group Palpatine's court.
There are 4 enemies.
That makes sense. Now we can skip all enemies that aren't glowing. Go to Emperor Palpatine and predict an eclipse.
That was a great battle.
You are not a glowy shadow, so unfortunately. That was a great battle. Good job. The enemy is on the ground. So we should be able to complete this circuit of 3 floors until we see a glowing enemy, and in theory we're done. Let me cash in the shit I have right now. I don't remember if this is one that gives us a gun. It might be the silver metal one. Attack me. Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere. Hold the line. I will destroy you. You've got those lines that are repeated ad nauseum just because of the circumstances where they get pulled up. You have the other ones where you hear the voice clip over and over because you fail at something. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Right? Yeah, you know, I don't think I give enough credit to get so much Dark Souls for doing everything right. But in Dark Souls, how when you see the cutscene sometimes for a boss fight, and then every time you come back, the boss is just there. There's a fog door. They're not going to treat it like it's a surprise to you anymore because you failing is built into the game universe. Yeah, I love that one too, Sornus. Qui-Gon's just a really weird guy with really stupid ideas. Come on, big money Mudo. Bummer.
Cannon! Enemy is still alive.
He only gets about 50% health. It's not worth continuing to try to Mudo him to death.
Help me!
We say that the chance for Mudo to hit is higher for higher level personae, is that not true? Who else is sitting on Mudo right now? Yeah. I like it.
Locked on! Unexpected turn of events. Help me!
Based on the luck ability score? How significant is it? Like 1 luck equals 1 prayer equals 1% chance to hit, or I imagine it's more mild than that.
The battle's over. No.
I didn't see where it went. Yeah, that would have been tough for me to figure out, I think. I promise I do want to get rid of Yumotsu Shikome eventually, but I just haven't had an interesting fusion involving her yet. It'll happen. Do the 10, do the 10. Dekunda. What's the difference between Dekunda and Rakunda? Does it remove defense down? No, it doesn't make sense. You would just use defense up to do that, I imagine. Oh, it nullifies any stat stuff?
You're 3. It seems seems Hama skills work well.
I think I do have a. Wait,
It seems Hama skills.
makes me
there are
concerned
3
that they
enemies
use
left.
Mudo's skills, right? Mahama? Mahama. Why not? And from the whole party, though, that's actually pretty good.
Help me!
Looking for a glowy shadow, and then I'll be done with Tartarus progression for a while. Did she just raise her hands in the air and say
My level
efficiently?
of aptitude has increased.
One for nullifying buffs on all enemies. That's a good thing to have as a consumable item. I'd rather have it there than on a persona, because I imagine it's not going to come up that often. You know, I think I would give up the ability to control my party members if I could just ask them to use consumable items. Like, use a specific consumable item that's in my inventory. And that would be the only direct control I'd exert over them. You're giving up your whole turn whenever you have a protagonist use one, and it's often close to mandatory with the protagonist to use one. Guys were home, right? Yeah. So that's my man.
2 enemies
Ludwig.
left.
Yeah, Gambits were pretty great, man.
Okay.
I feel like, though Aki Fall, Gambits aren't the solution for most of your player base, because they're pretty complicated, right?
Let us commence with an all-out.
I think they make us happy. They make it really hard to play games.
That was too easy.
The game did a decent job of negating that complexity, though, didn't it? It's been a while since I think I played Final Fantasy XII like the week it came out, and not again after that. That's right. Let's see if I'm close to level 36. Oh, yeah, alright, I'll push to level 36, then we'll be done. Let's see, sure.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Play a game that was just a series of Gambit system puzzles. Yeah, that would be fun.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
I should have put on the Orgia mode. Oh well, maybe she'll use her party-wide attack anyway.
Proceeding.
Well,
One more to
in the
go.
case of Final Fantasy XII, the combat is kind of sort of real-time, Sarnis. Or it's real-time in the way that MMO combat is real-time. So like a turn takes about 2 seconds. So there it makes sense to not give you full control. Because in that game, technically you can pause the game whenever you want and issue individual commands. So you can treat it like a turn-based game if you're in a really difficult fight. But I think you want to have Gambits running the rest of the time just for your convenience as a player.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Turns out that you end up creating a script in your mind for what you want all your characters to do anyway. So you may as well skip the script step and just actually write that script. It makes combat feel better. You get to the interesting combat more quickly where you can't rely on the script. But I agree that in a game like Persona, it's stupid. You should just be able to control your party members. It's, you know,
What an easy win.
game's turn-based. Doesn't add any value, just adds frustration. It's a new... Instead of being able to choose what your party members do, you have to roll a 4-sided die every turn and hope that it lands on the 4. And reset the game until it does. Not exactly compelling.
There's one enemy. Attack. Initiating summoning.
With Ray, that she spent basically her whole life as a salvager
Enemy
working
is
with
still alive.
Empire and First Order technology.
This thing won't give up.
I don't think there's anything spooky there.
Cannon. Enemy is still alive. Defeat it. Only one enemy left.
I think MMO combat trends toward beyond interesting, right? And that it's figure out what the ideal rotation is and then execute upon that rotation in every battle. But there are certain games, certain classes that are a little bit more interesting, I think. It should be not figure out what the right decision is and then just repeat that right decision over and over. It should be that at every time step you have to ask yourself, what's the right decision? Do I cast this spell or do I cast this spell? Decision making is usually interesting. But I don't think that that's necessarily a problem with MMOs in general. It's probably a more localized problem with specific classes and playstyles in games.
There are two enemies.
Yeah. I don't know, I hope they don't go that direction with Star Wars.
It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
We could just punch them a bunch. Get an attack command we never use. Pretty well. Could be worse.
Do it. This thing won't give up. Locked on. One enemy left.
Whoa. Oh shit, I might die here. Thank you, AI, for once. Didn't have to repeat a ton if we died here, but it would still be a bummer.
Efficiently executed.
Okay, efficiently executed. I got cut off for dialogue last time.
Yes, my.
I think the fact that you're having a battle with like potentially 4 to like 50 members necessitates that sort of like you're going to trend toward that sort of design over time, whether you want it or not, just because that's what the netcode can handle. I don't think you can make a really robust, solid online Dark Souls game where everyone's moving around and rolling and attacking in real time and dodging attacks in real time. Just latency is going to become a problem. You have to cheat somewhere. And making the cheat a turn that lasts for 2.5 seconds is a pretty solid way of doing that. Or letting the client solve for a lot of it. I'm guessing that's how it works in a game like Monster Hunter, where it just trusts that the client isn't cheating. But when you give all that power to the client, it makes it really easy to cheat. I think there's room for it to be interesting in there, though. Your team has been separated. Let's move on. The dog is about to find a chest, but that's okay. I'm getting one more level up, and then we're going to progress the story again. Specific that I need to do anything other than that.
There's one enemy. Attack.
So that's Sati with Aguel. Yeah, I asked about that the other day. Can't actually work together to farm little
Good
monsters.
choice. The enemy is down. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike. Summoning persona. The enemy is still alive.
People end up cheating Oh, you mean that the developers are using cheats to make the whole system work, or that because they trust the client to get the game to work, players take advantage of that and cheat? Because you could use cheating in both senses. Trusting the client is kind of cheating, but then it also makes it easier for players to cheat. There's 3. Yeah, get better at that. Happens twice, I get disoriented. But I'm learning. We'll get there. I like the Minotaur. I don't like the Rocky Horse guy.
There's one enemy.
He's going for Mudo. He has so many hit points, actually feels like it's worth trying for. Probably die in the same number of rounds if we get lucky. Okay, so Spiky, you mean the developers? People can't actually cheat at it. I think stopping cheating in an MMO is like it's sort of like with my sphere point system. Like, if there was a loophole in the system, or there was like a game that you could play in the bot that lets you generate as many points as you wanted, it would remove all trust in the system and kind of make people not want to participate in it. And it's the same with MMOs in general. You really got to stop cheating. It's got to feel fair for most of your players. I think that's part of what's driving a lot of loss of interest in Pokemon Go, is that it's become so easy to cheat. Okay. So
A rare form. Destroy it.
let's go for somebody that does like Holy Arrow. It's not shoot a character like that.
A rare one. Don't let it get away.
Bye, Ben.
What an easy win.
Right. In a game like Monster Hunter, just don't play with cheaters, right? It's more instanced. It's these small groups of players. But I think that cheating in a game like Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft can really hurt the entire player base if there's anyone who's doing it.
You found the enemy's weakness.
I mean, outside of the illness-fueled part of it, that sounds like that's a pretty fun delirium to be in.
The enemy is down.
I still need to play Path of Exile, right? Which is basically the sphere grid is the progression system in that. It's Diablo with sphere grid.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
That's okay. At some point I might just need to say, you know what, these timed quests are irritating and leveling up like this is a pain in the ass. Let's just like try to power forward. We can eventually beat the bosses. The thing that's keeping me grinding and doing these missions and stuff is I really don't want to spend 45 minutes on a full moon level and then die to the boss and then have to like
There are 2 enemies.
reload my save and spend forever getting back to it. Yeah, bots are frustrating. I think that bots is a different kind of frustrating cheating.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Time limits in games are generally frustrating. I have to sit and think pretty hard about a game where the time limit made it fun. That's, you know, something like Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, that the whole game is that there's a time limit that's from the outset. But like a game like Monster Hunter, where like there is a time limit, but it's so large as to be basically irrelevant. But imagine if you ran out the timer. That would just be, you just wasted your life, you know? Sometimes they'll use a time limit as like a developer's crutch to make sure that the content is tuned appropriately. You know, it's arguably a good thing that a lot of the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV have a time limit because they're saying that a party should be able to clear this in 45 minutes. We're not getting a repeat of the Final Fantasy XI, 36-hour plus boss fights. Yeah, right, Spiky? It's scary because it challenges your trust in the entire system. Six shot. That's my upgrade, which might be better than the launcher. Find out soon. No more timed quests. Thank goodness. Let's see if there's any new things that I can craft. We're at 36 now, so that opens up Raja, Naga, and Siryu. So it looks like we are going to get to see all of the classical Chinese cardinal direction deities. Siryu, Genbu, Byakko, and Suzaku. But none of them are for the Arcana that I have right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Having built-in macro and botting abilities. Yeah, I heard from Black to Kodiak that Black Desert does that. It has some expectation that you're going to leave the game up and do some activity while you're AFK. That's kind of cool, yeah. Maybe that's what you have to do, is you have to embrace it, right? Embracing the problem sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I think that Diablo 3 adding an auction house was embracing the problem of trading being necessary to do some of the endgame builds, but ended up being not fun. Subverted the purpose of the game. Alright, so I want to go pick up my weapon and order another weapon. I do want to do the MMO at some point during this. I guess I can wait to pick up the weapons, and I'm not doing any more Tartarus. I may as well just get on MMO now. Save real quick. Make a second save file as well, just in case shit gets hairy. Yeah. I watched somebody who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't watched very much Black Desert. I think that grind should probably be reserved for aesthetic stuff. Like, try really hard not to grate meaningful or gate meaningful content behind grind if I can. Yeah, I haven't really seen any skills that I'm excited about for those other personas. So. This one's actually going to increase the social link. So well, people said I was a real cutie. It's my chance, right? I don't only want younger women, man. Composition. Unless if she's lying. Teach the same grade and we're together all the time. Oh wow, she just started bragging. Oh. I wonder if this plot changes if you didn't do Kenji first. What? She's got fake tits. Ha ha ha. Oh. Right. So, I was okay with Maya earlier, but more and more convinced that she's actually Mr. Edogawa, the way she acts. None? Are they using the inverted Song of Time, Spiky? That only becomes a problem, I think, when you, what's the penultimate dungeon? It's pretty easy to run out of time on, even if you're using the inverted Song of Time. Oh, is she playing the 3DS version? The Scarecrow makes it a lot more clear in the 3DS version, I felt like. I don't have the Fortune Arcana on me, so no. Sorry, buddy. Well, that's good. I definitely know people who didn't figure it out, so I'm glad that it is being figured out. Healthy use of my time. So I have a ways to go.
Man, it's scorching hot out here. Shoot, it's already the 20th. Summer break's almost over.
See what happens, Junpei? We'll let it fly
Too bad
by.
there's nothing to do. This place is so boring.
Hey, it's her.
Get out of my way.
The evil chick that doesn't have a character.
I can't see. Move.
Sorry.
You recognize her, don't you, Junpei? So what's it like hanging out with evil Jesus in your ridiculous costume?
Nothing. My bad.
Yeah, right.
Dude, what's with that outfit? And what the hell is she drawing?
Figure now's the best time to do the MMO, because
I'll
otherwise you
never
only get to do it on
understand that.
Sundays.
Oh well.
It's like a chain wallet that's connected to her hand. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this while we still can. Try to cap it out. I like the Hermit Arcana. We're coming up to one at 38. No, we're actually going to get an upgrade today, I think. It's level 8. Sure, you get sweaty. I'm interested in someone from school. He's a teenager. Well, stop. I mean, call the police. Hero, get on the... Call the police right now. Don't. Stop saying this. Oh, we're gonna... Alright. It's okay. There is a social link out there that we like, and it's the old couple. Once we don't need to do this because it's strategically correct to do the MMO, we'll go hang out with the old couple again. It will be delightful. We'll be respectful of our elders. We'll get little bits of crab bread. We'll talk about persimmon-tree. Everything will be fine. We still have to entertain bullshit. Hey, Sir Anderson. Thanks for the host. How's Shadow of Mordor been treating you? I heard that game's pretty cool. Using the Lord of the Rings, like, Middle-earth universe, but taking some cool creative license with it to make a fun game. Almost done with it. Nuggy? I mean, that's great. Arkham Combat, I hope that changes brawlers forever. I've never actually played Shadow of Mordor, but I've watched some videos of it. So they've revealed that the teacher is actually in love with me and doesn't realize that Tatsuya on the MMO is the same person. They didn't get the same guy? Oh, interesting. I feel like that's something that Andy Serkis would totally do all day. So I'm not rationalizing the situation. I don't want to be doing anything with that person in the first place, but... no, I'll get a chance to do that stuff later. Sorry, I'm trying to go down. Oh, that's cool. The most recent Doom release, or an older Doom? Mr. Anderson. Probably need to do that for 6 more days, I would guess, maximum. You get 2 more rank ups. I'm guessing we need 2 more days to get to 9, and then probably 3 days to get to 10. Nope. Gonna be lame and play MMOs all day. True summer vacation. Save again, just in case any other shenanigans come up here. Should be more or less prepared for the full moon event as well. Save on the second file. Now in case we need to do more Tartarus if the full moon event is hard. Well, the difference is I didn't have anybody calling me asking me to hang out when I was a kid. My first real friend, I was in my 20s. First friend that wasn't on the internet, I should specify. Friend of the internet, real friends. And some Fire Emblem shit. We initially planned to allow Innocent Sin to run indefinitely. Recent feedback has shown that player participation is not adequate to continue. Wow, we're actually going to play out your MMO gets shut down. You log on to the game. Play a different MMO. Is that for real? Oh well, right? Probably need to see no way to get her on our side. This is the end. What are you planning? Why would you do that? No, they're not. They don't care about 2 people. God, if I were an MMO developer and I got these sorts of chat logs, I would turn the game off sooner. None? That'll get us to 9, and we'll be really close to wrapping it up at 10. Pretty good. This is basically Junpei's fault, right? He's the one that introduced this shitty game. Some Sunday. I'm not sure if the previous week was the actual legit last week of summer vacation. It looks like it's not, so maybe this is one more. Go ahead and do the game show. I might try to do Tanaka next if it lets me do it every night. Dragon boots. Sounds cool. Sure. Not terribly expensive. Everything is Junpei's fault. So probably 3 more days, and then we can be done with the MMO family. Just hope. Well, if the film festival is a mandatory thing,
Damn it, I'm
probably
tired of
later
your
on,
nagging. I'm sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Akihiko and Shinjiro arguing again.
Well, the answer's still the same.
You know,
Need you in our
another
party,
new
man.
Persona user joined us, and he's not human.
Nani?
What?
Dogu desu?
It's a dog.
Yeah, it takes the entire
He
day.
lost his master
Don't even get
6
to
months
study
ago
at night.
because of the shadows. He's incredibly loyal. Up till now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed,
Now he fights sweetie ghosts at night with
despite
us.
the bad memories.
This is a double ellipsis.
We saw someone die
He's-
right before
Shinjiro
our eyes,
wasn't
too.
being angsty, he was just... He doesn't know how to respond to a dog fighting ghosts.
But it's been 2 years since then. How long do you plan to
That
beat
one was
yourself
angsty.
up over it? You're always at that spot behind the station, even though you don't hang out with the crowd there.
It doesn't matter.
Life is pain.
It was my fault, and it can't be erased. What difference does it make if I come to terms with it? This isn't the same as what happened to Miki.
Shinji,
That's enough already. I just want to forget it ever happened.
Ugh. Oh geez, Ken knows stuff.
Can't be.
Is it his older sister?
Shinji, huh?
Ken's gonna go on a dead sister revenge mission. It's gonna be great. So I'll try to wrap this up. If I get to 10, then I'll go ahead and do the film festival thing. Mysterious light engulfs you? Okay, wasteland, live before Tetsuya. Brought you here with magic. Got what? Now they'll end it for sure. One person played the emote just to bitch about coworkers. You shouldn't put up with me. I'm sorry. That's the bowing emoticon, I think. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I want to see my face on the interweb. I could be mean. So I look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Do this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Your relationship is stronger, even though you'll never talk to each other ever again. Yay! Your bond is healthy now. You've decided to stop being friends. You've played enough of the MMO to know that you should quit it. Absolute sincerity, right? After you hear the voice acting for this character, once he realizes that he's the Aboriginal god. Interesting. Life is pain. Once the protagonist realizes that in order to become the most powerful he can be in Tartarus, he has to tell people what they want to hear. I'll miss you. I love you. Read downward. Really? Send it to your phone? You obtain the screenshot data? Short the memories of Maya deeper than your heart and logged off. Verification will be over soon. Right. Alright, now that's actually something that's going to be worth doing. Let's get on it. Let's see what the screenshot data. Key item? Maybe that's what's necessary in order to craft the super god thing. Guess I had a couple items to look at too. Old document 4. The team leader asked me himself. I was so surprised. The same man who once saved my life. I wanted to be with him, so I joined. What a mistake. We shouldn't be experimenting with these shadows. I must have just skipped it. Let's see here. I don't see it in here. Oh, key. Sorry. Oh, there's my left hand game. Enables fusion of a raw Baki. Okay, so it is necessary for the final fusion. Gotta get the sunglasses. Hey kid, how you doing? Trying to get revenge? He's not in the mood to go to the movies. He plans to murder one of your friends. 10-year-old vengeance mission. I guess only some of the key items have a separate description in the dictionary. We go with the dog. Can the dog come to the movies with me? Heck yeah, invite to the movies. Aww. Why would they deny me like that? God, who is the least insufferable of this group? I guess Mitsuru? Who do I hate less? I guess the robot, but man, okay, I'm making that easier on me. Oh. You guys really busy? Yeah, I saw Gihiko too. He's been particularly annoying lately. They let me invite the dog and it didn't work. Port Island Station. Chop Sake movies. I think I've heard that phrase before. What's chop sake? You cheered for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. Got my courage up? Hey, look at that. That's exciting. Wire thing. Like, man, those films. Cheesy martial arts. Squats are the best exercise to do while moving.
Hi, how was your day?
Please be careful that you don't get the question. What do I want to do now? Start doing the Devil Arcana, I guess. Try to get another level in Charteris, but it doesn't work. The next block is probably going to be just as fast, if not faster. Let's do the Devil Arcana. I don't want to hang out with that guy, but there's a lot of cool Pokemon that have that. Some of them right in our little range too. Nearest Hermit. Yes, if I do Moth, I could recraft Mothman. I want to fuse him into something first. It's always a late evening thing. Free of charge. Sure. You have time to breathe, don't deal with your Joe, you should buy, you're such a handsome boy. Let's add a new word to our vocabulary. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is in the middle circle. Alright, so we gotta make him happy. 10 pill, medicine to ease your mind. Eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. It's a miracle breakthrough that will make you feel fabulous. God, glad this guy is the devil persona. Wow! Pay me back when you make your first. You've received questionable advice. Thanks, Satan. Good looking out, buddy. The businessman social link. So can I do 2 social links a day now if I do one that's at school that's like takes the afternoon, like Chariot, and then come talk to Tanaka at night? Jesus Christ. Gross. Give me a discount. I guess I'll start studying again until we get closer to the full moon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You want to have a double persona on you. Good call, Specky. Forgot that was a thing. Next time I get a chance, I'll do that. I keep doing the film festival, it's fine. Gets me some. I don't know if it's going to continue to give me points and courage or how that's going to work. They are. There's a really good Every Frame of Painting episode about Jackie Chan, his film style. Worth watching. So I'll go use a double persona after all this shenanigan here. Everything moves with me, dog? Heck yeah. You're gonna go watch Air Bud or something? True battles of real men. This is all that I wanted. I want to go see a movie with a dog. kicked me out of the theater. Oh, poor dog. Watch a movie at home. How happy he is. Gotta go see Thundergun. I hear that guy hangs dong.
Where have you been?
Nope. No such plans. So, save. Nothing significant has really happened here. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can fuse Mothman into a devil persona and then fuse a new Mothman. Don't remember persona fusion calculator. Mothman. Oh shit, there's a lot of ways to make Mothman. Good word. Mothman... Devil? No, it's not. Huh. Okay, well... Incubus... A lot of opportunities for that, with people that I don't actually want to get rid of, though, unfortunately. I kind of still want to have Loa as well. Well, I guess let's see what I can pass down if I do that. Oh, that's pretty good. Weak against ice, but can still cast ice? That's weird. It's actually weak against ice and light. And it has fire. What am I giving up by doing that? I'm using a source of Mamudo. What I'm not ever using. Yeah, it's fine. It's really just and I can always bring them back with a compendium if I really need them. Whoa! Why does he have a giant evil dick? Because he's an incubus, that makes sense. Yikes. Big fire damage, I guess. So we still want to try to use Mothman to craft somebody else here. We'll probably do Ganga. Break. Here's sound. Mazio and Mahama would be nice. Actually, probably not Mahama, but Mazio for sure. I'm gonna do Auto Tarkaja. Maybe one other thing that's interesting. Windbreak and Auto Tarkaja. Let's put that again. Yeah. Perfect. I know what Rebellion does, but. So Mothman was... if we can get it with Wapo, Sarasvati. Sarasvati and Titan I have to re-summon. Maybe this too. What would I be passing down potentially? Taking another Sati. I'll get fire back. Oh, they could cast ice. This is actually pretty perfect. Yeah, let's just do this. Then I'll just get a Sati back. Spin break. Fire break too. Let me, what does Megiddo do? No, since we've got number for it, I'll keep that. Let's get Sati back here. That's fine. Not back up too much trouble. Megiddo's the weakest almighty attack. Oh, that's pretty good though, actually. Wait, is he not here every night? How do I know if Tanaka's gonna be around? Or can I know? I feel like I should probably start working on courage, since I'll get passive charm from other activities and it would be wasted if I'm maxed out now. Having access to party-wide damage is not elementally bound seems like a pretty good deal for now. Complain. Almost done with this. I'll keep doing it. I'm getting extra courage. So is there any way to predict whether Tanaka's going to be at the mall? You kind of just have to go every night and see if he's there. One festival tomorrow. Dog already went. So you want me to take Junpei today? I just want to do that. Hey Darksider, how's it going? Hey Kodiak, thanks for the host. How you been, man? If you guys haven't checked out Galactic Kodiak yet, you definitely should. Twitch.tv/. So I'm working through Thor's Returnity on weekends every now and then, along with focusing on Black Desert Online. What's wrong with going to movies with other dudes? It's totally fine, Junpei. Tuesdays and Saturday nights only? Okay, good to know. Learn to fight for justice. Okay, so yeah, you get a different stat increase depending on what you come and do. Saving babes. Yep, Junpei, you would be a winner in America. It's all because you're born in Japan that you're striking out. Some people's kids.
Where have
Did you know where I was? Did I just tell you where I was going? Alright, so it's Thursday, but we could still go to town and do some karaoke, get some more courage upgrades. We're just kind of pushing through now until the next full moon event, since there's not any reason to do the combat segments for a bit. We'll be playing Persona 3 for about another hour and a half. Quest to beat every awesome game. Check out our progress so far at games.marstead.com and vote for the next game at vote.marstead.com. I think we might be at about the halfway point in Persona 3. Originally 12 Arcana shadows that we had to beat. I'm guessing that there's going to be more to it than just that though, at the end. Sure, why not? What's up? Tomorrow's Friday. What's our rank? We have a chariot one right now. The fact that I don't have one on me means it's probably a bad idea, and I won't have time to get one before we hang out, so I'll say no here. The disappointment isn't actually causing problems for us, so... Okay, still not getting fatigue from studying, so that seems correct as well. Gonna get a visit from Spooky Jail Kid soon. Next we've got like maybe 5 days until the next combat event. We must have skipped a day with one of them. I don't know who would have wanted to go on the first day there.
It's me. I apologize for the interruption, but do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Good morning. The chairman will be here tonight. We'll meet on the 4th floor as usual. That's all.
Okay. We're going to be talking about hunting ghosts at night, probably, presumably. Preparing for the next full moon event, probably. So we already took the dog. I think they said we wanted to take the robot with us today. What's up? What kind of movie is she going to want to watch? Probably don't want to watch Terminator. We can watch Terminator 2. That turns out okay for the robot character. She'd probably be okay with doing one of these, right? Ninja movies, okay. Ninjas are the coolest of the cool. Ninjas have the... If you learn the history of ninjas and learn about their mind-bending fighting techniques. Really, that increased our academics? I don't know if the ninja movie would really do that. Ninjas are really originally like, maybe I can invoke history facts with 6 Gun Ninja if you're in chat, man. Weren't ninjas like, opposed to the shogunate? They were like, peasants that use peasant weaponry. They'd use like a scythe, for example, on a hook, a chain. I shall call you Dylan Ninja from now on. That was a humorous joke. And that's the true to history. I think that in fiction you have the law of conservation of ninjas problem where like a single ninja's a badass, but if you have a group of ninjas, they're fodder for the hero to kick their butts.
Please, come in.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're gonna kill Akihiko?
You must be kidding.
After running several tests, we've learned that he has more than adequate potential.
You get a kid with a
I
persona
called
in our
this
party.
meeting so that I could introduce him, since he'll be joining our squad.
Is this really a good idea?
But Mr. Chairman, he's still in elementary school. Besides...
Besides what? His ability is quite promising. With the proper training, he could be a big help.
I wonder what his persona
But
is.
is he okay with it?
Actually, I asked to join.
All about fighting
I
spooky
believe I can
ghosts.
be of some assistance. Now, I finally know why I was given this power.
So, as you can see, it was his own decision.
Nice to meet you all.
Evidenced.
I'll try not to get in anyone's way. Nice to meet you too.
Right, sir. This is absurd.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back.
You can't have any
Maybe
Browns
hard times, but
fans
stick with it.
fighting ghosts.
Yes, got it.
I'm gonna go to Tartarus just to see what his deal is. Check his status here. I have to talk to Fuka. I think he's a potentially interesting character. We'll see where they go with him. They've got a lot of... They've nowhere to go but up when it comes to the party members in this game, you know? Yeah, if I talk to her, right, I can see it. They have this nice little menu for alternating characters here. There we go. Oh, he uses spears. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, and he's gonna get a full heal? So he's strictly better. First of all, his persona looks really cool. It's a happy buzzsaw man. And he's not weak against any elements that matter. And he uses lightning. Unfortunately, he has Hama, so he might waste his turn sometimes casting that. But he's a strictly better Akihiko. Cool. We're gonna have a little group of misfits going in here now. Robot, dog, and child. It's a large heal, sorry. It's like Cure 2. Cura. Still nice to have that over Dia at this point in the game. Spears and short shorts. Yeah, I'm all about having party members that don't have an elemental weakness. That's such a problem. It's like, not only does having a party member with an elemental weakness make them less useful in battle, it actually makes everyone's life harder, because then the enemy gets to act multiple times.
It's already second semester. Next year, I'll be a senior.
Go do the Devil Arcana tonight. Spooky evil girl who might have a wallet chain?
You again.
She has like a brush that's attached to a chain or something? I don't know what the chain is.
Well, I mean, I'm surprised you remember me.
Same here.
Well, you kind of stand out in that dress.
Can I upgrade his gear? Do you think that they'll already be selling spears and
So,
kid armor, or
what do you
can you
drop?
use anyone else's armor?
Nothing. Why?
No reason. I was just thinking, must be nice to have something you're really into.
It's no big deal. I only draw because I like to.
Maybe she's a robot too.
Oh, yeah? Still,
I
I'd
know
like
she
to see
works
it when
for
you're done, okay?
Evil Jesus. So. All right. Well, this would be my only day to try it. I don't think I can go to the mall during the day, so I'd have to skip going to the movies with someone, which is fine. Probably Fuka or Yukari anyway. I'll save just in case there's nothing there. Always reset, come back in here. I guess we'll have to hang out with the old couple today now that we've left. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. Cross Spear. Is that not what he already had equipped? Remember what he had? Jump on YouTube and do the live rewind thing. Hold on. Paste it with me. If you happen to remember what weapon he actually had, I don't want to spend 34,000 yen on something that he can't use. Or is the same? Or he had it fixed. So no. I'll do something else while I'm out here, I guess. Reason for the movies. Worth checking. Hang out with the elderly couple. And then we'll try to hang out with businessman Tanaka tonight. I think we should get a social link upgrade here, if I remember correctly. I might not have a Hierophant on me anymore. Yeah, I really need to keep up track of that. I keep fusing them and forgetting to keep one on me just for these segments. Always cries at happy events. Hey, collecting signatures is safe and true, so I actually didn't have to do anything. Why would you say not interested? I think that the reason I like this social link so much is because the thing that they want to hear is what I would actually do. Be nice to them. Respect type. Yeah, we'll say I did that. Yeah. Maybe I really did do that, and by saying I did it, I made it happen in the past, but I also could have been lying to this old couple to make them happy. Nothing? Yeah, I did try to. Social link 7. Alright, we're getting there. So I think it's, if the pattern keeps up, if we get a Hierophant on us, so there should just be 2 visits per level. Cielo Mist, Sierra Mist.
Greet.
Number, don't have any reason to go anywhere else. Don't have to do the MMO on Sundays anymore, so we can find something else to do during the day. This is our last week before school resumes as well. You here now, dude? Free of charge, of course. I'm wondering how this is going to wrap up. This guy's so gross. The first grader knows how to buy stocks online. Are you interested in stock trading? Sure. With all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. Uh-huh. How is this guy successful at all? Cheryl discovered 2. Shareholders are also our customers and keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Have you guys seen the movie The Big Short? I really recommend it. It's on Netflix. I was working in a call center, a mortgage call center, right after the housing crisis, so I had a little bit of an intuition for what happened. It sells it in a really good way. It's also very entertaining. It's not just a boring movie, boring documentary type film. Yeah, it's one of the best movies I've seen in a few years. Steve Carell, Brad Pitt, Christian Bale, that other guy, Ryan Gosling. It also didn't feel preachy, which I appreciated about it. It was smart and for a smart audience, it doesn't talk to you like you're dumb. Keep studying. They break the fourth wall a couple times and be like, this isn't actually what happened in history. This is just for the drama of the film. But what actually happened is I did this, this, and this. I feel like a movie with that sort of plot would easily trend towards being preachy. I think they did a good job of avoiding that. Anyway, you should watch it. It's on Netflix. It's pretty short.
Hello.
What's up, Spooky?
I thought I'd remind you. The next full
Prison
moon
kid.
will be in 1 week.
Appreciate the heads up, man.
Are you ready?
Man,
Only a few trials remain.
this kid's like clockwork.
So be careful. I look forward to
Gauze.
seeing you again.
Who did he play, Little D-Piece? The other actors I listed, I don't know Ryan Gosling very well. I don't think I've seen very many of his movies. Which character was he? Schmidt from New Girl plays a pretty infuriating character in the movie. It's a really small bit part, but Let's order something from the shopping network. Stock, Luna bracers. Persona 3 Luna bracers. Luna. Increases ice damage by a large amount. Oh yeah, I should probably get that then. Probably give that to Mitsuru if we bring her for anything. Did we say do those bracers stack with the effects of the ice boost skill? Or no? Oh, the character based on Greg Lippman. Who wants to go to? Yeah, that seems fun. They do not stack. Which one is the better of the two? Is Ice Boost better than the armor? I guess it doesn't matter if I'm gonna give it to Mitsuru. She's not gonna get Ice Boost anyway, so presumably. Classic romances. It's not gonna be awkward at all. Oh yeah, Jared Bennett. Yeah. I know who we're talking about now. LDPs. He's the guy that seems like he's scamming them. Oh, Ice Amp is like Ice Boost 2. I agree, Mitsuru. Alright, you're getting back on my side. You lost me a little bit because you didn't tell us about your grandpa, making the bleeding tower that we explore every night. Yeah, what about after that? You know it. It's the Game of Thrones thing. Okay, I'm totally on board with everything she just said. Let's show all the easy passion parts of romance.
Hello.
Skip the interesting bits. Well, you could keep fighting ghosts at night. That's probably going to help. Sunday night means... Oh, I should get my upgraded weapon. I completely forgot about that. I've been out there tons of times. Yeah, because I was doing the MMO. That real quick. I can probably get her started on that second one. Maybe I can make... I don't know if I have a Nile Spear. I only have bow, sword. Coming to America is a delightful film. Yeah, hold on to this for now. I don't think I want Junpei, and I don't necessarily want Yukari anymore if I've got a kid with us instead. Oh, okay, so when I see emeralds drop, I can think of that as getting me MP recovery, maybe. That movie, and concealing the fact that he was a prince, was super relevant to the plot. I think I want the defense boost, since as cool as attack boost is for random battles, for the full moon boss fights, I tend to spend the first few turns casting status effect skills, so... This will work. Doing karaoke, that makes sense. I'm gonna try to keep fighting the, we'll have a good opportunity to fight some of those gold shadows in the next block of Tartarus, since we'll need them for a quest. It's not time limited, so I don't have to worry too much about it, fortunately. Yeah, we'll try keeping him as the active Pokemon for a while. It's really, really strong lightning magic, I assume. It's a really long film festival. I thought we would have started school by now. Maybe it starts in September proper.
So, we meet again, huh?
If you're not
That's
constructing
because
this-
you keep coming back.
There you go.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You live around here?
I'm evil art girl who works for Spooky Jesus.
Hey, wait. Your hand. I said wait. You're hurt.
What is it with you?
Ask a
You're
good
bleeding,
question.
For crying out loud. Come on, show me your hand. You need
What
to
the
put
heck
some
is...
pressure on it.
I keep thinking that's a wallet chain, but it extends
you
all the
in
way
such a
around her
panic?
back.
Are you crazy? Anyone would freak out over this. You need to see a doctor. You want me to go with you?
You're weird. Chidori,
Huh?
Chidori.
that's my name. You asked, right, Junpei? I'm almost done with the picture. I doubt you'll understand it. But if you want to see it, then you know where to find me.
So this is what Junpei's been doing every day, building this social rank. The evil picture drawing Victorian redhead lady. How do I want to waste time? I guess I could try to get another Hierophant persona so that I can level up the old people a little bit further. Or I could see if any of them want to go out to museums. She went by herself. Does Ken want to go, maybe? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Hey, Heaton, how you doing? How has streaming been treating you lately? The Amoeba Man. Actually worried. Remember, I saw the original Mortal Kombat movie in theaters when I was about this kid's age, and it scared me. The opening scene. I played the shitload of the game. Hey, courage. Wow, it looks like you don't need to do that many courage activities to upgrade it. Well, I mean, it's fake. Whatever. Kid has a weird perception of fiction.
Welcome back.
Please make sure you're good. I am all good to go. Tomorrow night I should be able to go talk with Naka. I'll keep doing karaoke in the meantime. And we'll get some video gaming again here soon. It's coming. The dating sim segment is almost over. Nothing else to do at the antique shop for now. I'll get one night to sleep off fatigue if I get afflicted with it, so I guess I'll keep studying for now. This would be really bad timing for it to happen. Oh, of course. Of course. I did make an emergency save, though, so we can always recover there. Yeah, that was fine. We've got a little while to recover from it. Until Saturday, it looks like. Back to school. Oh, there's new music in the second semester? Is that how the school year works in Japan? Is it... Because in the US at least, your first semester is in the fall. And then you wrap up with summer ending and then you start the school year again. Is he still a junior, I think? Spell his run. That's true. No more wanting to be clothed. Right? You call the number on electric resistance 0. Conductive material is 0 electric resistance. The result, electric current can travel eternally through a superconductor surface. Did you hear this thing about trying to make metallic oxygen, is it? Or no, it's metallic hydrogen, I think. I'd have to Google it again. Anyway, it's a material that's normally a gas that we've made into a liquid, and we're trying to make it metallic with the hope that after getting it to that level, it'll become a superconductor that doesn't have to be kept at really, really cold temperatures. It'll retain its shape. See if I can Google it here. Talk about my ass. I was on a Wikipedia vendor about this recently. Yeah, metallic hydrogen. The Wikipedia article on it. It's pretty cool. Bear's side hope for impassive. No more soreness. Sad face. So you gotta remember again to talk to the guy that lets me teleport out of the room. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to go to the mall and get a chariot, or not chariot, Hierophant persona. And we'll keep up the old people for a little while. Hey Ludifex, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. How may I help you? Is this counting down? Is devil at the bottom? I suppose it must be down. So I could just make one that's shitty, that I don't actually intend to use. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, cool. What are you trying to set up servers for? To what end? Is that for work or for fun? Right, E10. Metallic hydrogen armor. That's cool. Cool. Ah, sure. RPGs have the rule too, Heat 10, where like if you get gold armor, for some reason that's really good, even though gold would make terrible armor. I have some gallium in the freezer right now. It's really cool, it melts if it's in your hand. The melting temperature is slightly higher than room temperature. Your body heats enough to melt it.
Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Hey, Fuka, is Igus ready?
Oh, she has to go to of course, the robot
Ready
girl
for
has to
what?
go to school too. Okay.
She said she wanted to go to school, so I said something to Mitsuru-senpai as a joke. But the chairman overheard and thought it was a good idea.
How
so
are we gonna...
As
Alright.
of tomorrow, she'll be a junior.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
She is a war machine. Okay.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's a great idea. Just look at how cute she is in that uniform.
Thanks, Junpei. Oh my god.
The camouflage Fuka-san has provided
Can't get away
me
from
with
the
seems
beach
to be the
level.
appropriate size.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why does he want you to go to school? It's not like there's anything special about it.
With the commencement of the second semester,
Could also be a solid
I
rocket
intend to
fuel.
synchronize
Yeah, I
my
heard about that
schedule
because
with the
it's
other members.
really good energy density, right? So it'd be easy to store and it wouldn't be very dangerous.
If
In theory,
I were to
it's
remain
all
here
theoretical.
on standby, it could delay our deployment.
Of a video game where you wear
Therefore,
gold
I
armor and
request
it's
to
terrible.
accompany
We've done.
our squad leader.
Delay our deployment?
I feel like I have
Won't
played a
you
game
going
that
to
does that,
school
where they
create
comment
more
on it,
problems?
but it's not coming to me.
I will make
Or
any
come.
necessary adjustments as problems arise.
How does that handle it, Ethan? I haven't
He
played it.
said-
Arcana?
I want to go to school too.
Why did she speak dog?
Sorry, Koro-chan. You have to stay here.
Aw. Like sending a dog to school is any more absurd than sending a war machine to school. Poor dog. I need to, like, disable one of these other characters. Get him in as a assistance pet. Assistance animal. The gold is bad in Minecraft, you're right. Yeah, good on Notch. Exactly! Be a service dog, it'd be great. All we have to do is cripple one of our useless party members. And we have so many to choose from. It's Japanese binary and dog. Sure. Devil Arcana, yes, let's do it. He's automatically enthused. Because you want to listen to his bullshit. The smaller the dog, the louder its bark. You ever wonder what it would be like to be able to see through people's bathing suits at the beach? Again, the problem of both of my options are terrible. But when you're doing social links, you have to tell people what they want to hear, so... See, he was so happy that I said that. Ugh, gross. Hotcakes sell to productive members of society. Speak bocce? Yeah, right. You understand nutty? Congrats. You have made a better deal with Satan. I want to be a fly on the wall in the meeting where they decided who to assign the devil persona to. Alright, well that's not that bad. Hey Retro, how's it going? Prostituting me out to prisoners was the other threat that he did. Runa bracers, which I'll probably give to Mitsuru in case we ever have to use her, which seems likely. Or we choose to use her if we get into a boss fight that she's effective against. Go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters. There's a whiny protagonist I can get behind. Luke Skywalker has a character arc. That's right. Oh man, the wacky hijinks that ensue from when you send a robot to school. Oh geez, oh gosh, oh dang.
Class, we have a new student who will be joining us. She just transferred.
Ask no questions to her about where she transferred
Please,
from.
introduce yourself.
My name is Aegis. I am pleased to meet you all.
What's that robot thing in your head? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about that.
What a strange name. I wonder if she was born overseas.
Yeah, right. One of the social links they had us set up retro is with this businessman, devil persona.
Let's see. Anything else I should know?
She's from the beach.
Humanoid tactical weapon? What on earth? Clearly that's a mistake.
Oh yeah,
Which
just a
goes to
mistake.
show you can't believe everything you read. You can sit right over there in that empty seat.
Miss Toriumi, that spot's already taken. He's just playing hooky.
Which means he's not here. So it's free to be used, right?
They have assigned seats? If I were a teacher, I'd probably do assigned seats. I'm pretty bad with names.
This
Help a
spot
little
will
bit.
be perfect. Because I wish to always be by his side.
Great.
I guess.
Is there a problem?
Uh-huh, let's all fight over the
Hurry, what are you
protagonist.
standing up?
My, aren't we just full of drama today?
Ugh.
Do me a favor and save the antics for after school.
Figured this is where they were going ever since we got the robot in our party. Can't get away from it. You received a text message. Who's it from? Something important to take care of after school. I want you to come. Be waiting by the gate and be there. Okay. Can do, buddy. Probably gonna stop studying at night since I'm kind of close to the full moon events. Try to get into great condition
Oh,
for
there you are.
the ending part. The beach never leaves you,
There's
apparently.
something I have to do.
Ugh.
I want you to come with me.
It's in the briefcase. I don't think I've ever told someone,
You're
you know,
getting on my nerves.
we need to talk, or the equivalent of that, right? Like this weird, we need to go somewhere. Just tell me what you want to do. Just tell me what it is. Don't. Why would you leave me in suspense?
The situation has changed. Sorry, but this time I'm not asking.
What?
This belongs to you. We have a new
DVs.
enemy. They're persona
DVs.
users like us.
Gotta see that DV though. Even his vest.
Yeah, so what?
There's more.
What are you planning on having me do? Am I here to back you
Ken
up?
Armada has joined our team.
Nutty?
What the hell are you talking about?
My presumption is that that is the little brother of the girl that he
He
let
has
die.
the potential, and Akutsuki-san has okayed it. He's now a persona user.
He now shoots himself in the head like the rest of us.
You've got to be kidding me. Let me ask you one thing. Was it his decision to join C's?
Kind of. Not really.
Yeah, he volunteered.
He volunteered. He's like,
see.
you know, I don't know anything about y'all's organization. You do seem a little bit sketchy. Is there any chance that you fight ghosts at night? Because if you do, I'm all on board for that, right? There's no nudging that happened there.
Then count me in. So you're the one leading the operations now, huh?
I mean, kind of.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly are you fighting for?
Friendship. Friendship is magic.
Is that so? Well, you do your thing, I'll do mine.
Is that his
Is my
costume?
room still vacant?
Is he dressed like a Power Ranger when he doesn't have his cool beanie and trench coat on?
Hello.
We're so close. So close to video game. Hopefully the timing should work out. We've got about 50 minutes left to Persona 3. Keep doing this karaoke thing. I think that continues to be correct. Doesn't affect how fatigued we get. Net boon. Right. I don't have as sharp of a hard stop tonight. That lecture we went to last night was really cool, by the way, about gravitational waves. From the spokesperson for LIGO. Andrea is meeting with her today, or has already met with her today. She's at Los Alamos Lab and has some time booked. So I asked her to see if there's a recorded version of the lecture for you guys if you want to watch it. See if I can get you a link maybe sometime tomorrow. Why is that? Main alert. Yeah, it's hard to tell. We've had full moon events that take like 15 minutes, and we've had them that take like an hour or longer. Disregarding dying. I think I can go do the old couple social link today. Oh, right. Can I take my shortcut though? I have to walk like a caveman. Didn't notice. Did I get in great condition? You're going to sleep early? I did. So hopefully we can maintain it for like 2 days. Wild. Are we gonna get plot, or are we gonna get a generic or happy message? So we're gonna get plot. Here's a hint. Signature. So, petition. Let's protect the tree together. And he's got a lot of signatures for students for our science class. Loved by everyone. Sure, let's do it. Look how happy he is. Nani? This is level 8, is that right? The Hierophant? Alright, so we're really close on that one as well. I think it's good on, I got that list of Persona that Darkstar linked earlier. That should time out pretty well when we hit level 41.
Hey.
Make a third save point if it'll let me get an extra night or two to just do a little bit of grinding in case it becomes necessary. My other save point is like weeks ago now, since I didn't realize how much time was in there. I've gone to sleep early and lost it before. I don't know if that's true. Heavy axe sounds cool. Peacoat and western boots. These guys. Ooh, alright, well, so we got a full party now, right? 3 that don't have a elemental weakness. Regenerate 1. What does that do? Just make him recover health himself or something? Caster. Star. And we can get rid of Igus. Was she weak against? I don't remember. She did have a weakness though. I thought it was like one of the physical attacks or something. I could see myself using one of the older party members, original party members, once we once we get an accessory that confers immunity to an element. Improved again? Can we go above great? Lightning, okay, that makes sense. We can handle it. Yes. Watch this boss use like light or dark skills. Or use both to destroy
Chidori. How's your
Kuro
hand?
and Ken.
I don't see anything. Did it heal that quickly?
Cast magic on it.
Hey, Junpei. What do you do to make yourself feel alive?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Breathing, I guess.
That's a pretty good answer.
You know, I never really thought about it before.
Grimdark.
How about you, Chidori? Is that
Goth
why you
chick.
draw?
Maybe. But most of these are just scribbles. I don't understand myself very well.
I see. Mind if I sit here?
What are you gonna do when you find out that she's working
Tell
for
you the
Spooky
truth,
Jesus, Junpei?
There is one thing that makes me feel alive. When I get to play hero. In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei. Well, you get the idea.
Right. Professional mouth breather. Yeah, I've had that happen before, Sarnis. Missed
You're
out.
supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
So
Hey,
her character has
I was
gone
just kidding
from
around.
she wears a weird dress to she's Junpei's foil.
You fight during a time that no one knows about, right? So then, no one knows what you've been doing either. That means you'll never receive any recognition. I'm impressed. I didn't know you're that kind of guy.
For real? You actually believe me?
Tell me more.
You really want to know? Okay, but don't tell anyone, alright? You see, there's this special power called Persona, and only those who have it can defeat the monsters.
Do you think this is a good idea, Junpei? I mean, not just from like a social perspective.
That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And ever since I joined them, we've been kicking some serious ass.
Sounds like fun. Are you the leader? Because it sounds like you're pretty strong.
Yeah. I guess you could
Yeah,
say
I lead
that.
things.
I mean, without me, I think someone's got to be in charge, after all. Pretty tough being a leader.
Operational security. Come on, man. He would fail his
Thank you, Junpei.
clearance application.
I had fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, huh? All right.
I'd help Andrea with her clearance application. It was pretty thorough. I'm interested to see if the stream ever becomes up part of the clearance application. We're gonna try to do old couple. I'm still just showing it's great, right? That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We can just do this here. This one's not going to count for anything. Oh wait, really? That's surprising. Maybe we did something really right in an earlier conversation and we got to go straight from 8 to 9. What's it about? Top secret. I'm dying to read it. Kitty's a schoolgirl. Tell the professor? He was never giddy even when he was a schoolboy. Buggy? Use retro. It's getting dark out.
Where have you...
Oh, I'm ready. Ready as I will ever be. So we're gonna miss a night with gross-ass Tanaka-san. Not gonna get to learn more about the devil persona, fortunately. I guess I'll walk the dog, I haven't done that. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm wondering if that's how you get new dog armor. Let's go do some karaoke. What? Can't do karaoke on the weekends. I may have learned that earlier and forgot about it. Well, over here, I'm gonna go get coffee then. Maybe because I usually have something to do on the weekend evenings, or I've forgotten in the past. Happening. Let's sleep earlier. Make sure that we keep great status. Here we go. Full moon time. Get hype. Full moon night. Fine. I don't remember if they let you do anything on the full moon day or not. So we'll find out here in a second. Okay, guess that answers my question.
Man, maybe I should check again.
She's getting ready to fuck your shit up at
On
night.
second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. Now that I think about it, we're
He
fighting
looks so
to protect her
pained.
too. Dude, that's so rocks. Maybe we really are like heroes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so disappointed. Mere moments from now. Oh my god, kitties. Calm down. Oh, is she gonna kidnap Junpei? We're gonna have to go damsel in distress rescue him? I'd be down with that.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Do you detect a shadow?
Yes, it's near Polonia Mall, I think.
You think?
For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location.
For all the talk about her being good at pinpointing
But I'm
locations,
trying to narrow it down.
Is that its power?
I don't know.
We have enough to go on.
what does fighting them actually do?
Did you find Elaine?
I don't know. If you ask the question, why don't we just leave the demons alone? Maybe everything would be fine. But clearly things that are actually bad happen on full moon nights, like regular people can get
I can't
hurt.
find him anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
I think we're just kind of assuming that a bloody ghost tower is not good for a healthy society.
That idiot. He knows tonight's the night.
I don't sense him anywhere nearby.
We think that the shadows are connected to the apathy syndrome, right? Where people turn into zombies,
Should
basically.
I take more time to look for him, just in case?
Part of it.
No, it's okay.
Any
You're all
particular
young.
reason you
Sometimes
beat
you just
yourself
get in
in
one of
your own
those
bid,
moods.
Darkstar?
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Bidding
Let's
is
go.
gonna end in about 30 minutes, so.
Wait, did he say anything earlier? Whatever.
Whatever. Hey! The fountain is full of blood now. That's great. Is Fuka to say, everyone, it appears that the fountain is now bloody.
Detect anything?
Only a faint presence. It seems so close, but why?
All right, let's split up and search
Can't
for
believe they
it. There's no
convinced
time to
Shinjiro
lose.
to wear the
Hurry.
little armband around his peacoat.
Wait! Please, give me a moment. Tell me, Lucia, what is this thing that deceives me? Hear the wind's answer in your ear. Touch the earth's answer with your fingertips. Taste the water's answer on your lips.
You're gonna be fire in your nose?
Hey, is she okay?
She's pretty weird.
Don't break her concentration.
Right beneath our feet, some kind of webbing.
I'm surprised that they roll out like we got like 4 party members pretty much back to back in the story, but then we spent the first, I don't know, 3 full moons with more or less the same group.
Perhaps it has something to do with the old power cables underground.
Hey Chaos Factor, how's it going?
They were just left there when the island's construction was
How's your week
completed.
been treating you so far?
Power cables?
Power cables? Metal gear?
Yes, they run underground in many directions like a web.
And they're interfering with her ability?
Thank you, Igus. Interference isn't the problem. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
Oh man. Spooky HDMI cables.
They what? So, it's underneath this whole area?
Now it all makes sense.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
That's a really good question, Hubert. I believe in you, man. I'll send you our energy. Chaos, take my energy.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Are the others here just as oblivious?
Damn
I
it.
really wonder.
I can't use my
Where's
power.
Junpei?
This isn't funny.
Oh, are those her chains
Chidori.
she had on her dress the whole
I
time?
want you to do something for me. I have new orders for you to give to your friends. Surely you have the capacity to communicate with them.
Me? Give orders?
If you do as I say, you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off the mission. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the mission? You're not one of them, are you?
Yes, she
Quit
is.
wasting time.
Oh my god, catch up. Haven't you been watching the story, Junpei?
This
Hey,
is a
Ben.
problem.
Oh, now instead of rubbing
In
his
your
face on the
notes from
microphone, he's trying to
previous
knock my
battles, it said-
monitor off.
Just like that one, this shadow must have its own body. Let me see if I can find it.
Even if we know where it is, we might not be able to get to it.
There may still be a way to reach the structure the buried cables feed into.
We'll see.
Wheels.
Fuka, I found it.
Found what?
It's close by, in this mall.
In here?
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Inside a small chamber underground.
Didn't we just discuss that like 10 minutes
It's
ago?
rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Yeah, we know a little bit more information now.
Is it some sort of room?
No, it... Thank you, Ken.
Wait a minute.
Small
I heard the
rectangular
manager
underground chamber. Is that a
investigating.
room?
He was saying that the power's been acting up lately.
Okay, we
That's
actually
no
haven't had to do anything
surprise.
with this. Okay, the whole game.
He said the control panel is located beneath the club. Maybe we should take a look.
That's it.
That's it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right. Once we're ready, we'll make our move.
So we're going... Do your best. And where's... Okay, so let's dump their other bits of loot here. The problem right now is that until Ken levels up, I'm the only one that can heal, so I have to keep that in mind. So maybe I shouldn't bring Ken yet. For this mission, I should bring Yukari instead. Let's go at once. Hopefully the boss doesn't use an ability that she's weak against. Hope for the best. It would be great if one of these people would save my game. Don't think that's going to be possible, unfortunately. Oh well. We've had some other segments where, like, talking to a person has let you save, but they're kind of all over the place about whether they let you do that.
That's the source.
Cool looking.
It's connected to all those cables. So be careful you don't get shocked.
So this one just goes straight to the boss fight. I don't remember which persona I have equipped now. Hopefully it's a good one.
Be ready for anything. Give
It's
me a
Hermit,
second. I'll
huh?
scan the target.
Made the right choice there. It's really piercing. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Probably spend a turn figuring out what he can do. Use his ice or something. It did, yeah. I'll just open with something, see what happens. I know I was joking with me.
Give it your best shot.
It's strong against darkness.
Drains lightning, that makes sense.
Help me!
Glad we didn't bring Akiko. Well, probably bad that we brought her.
Hikari-chan is unconscious!
She's in a state dead with the whole fight then. We could have brought Ken instead. Okay, well, who do we have that's good against that thing other than Mothman? Mothman's the only one that matters. Okay. Of course he does, right? Exactly. Top bid's at 1,300 at the moment.
The shadow has a lot of electricity charged up. Please.
I'm already immune to lightning. I don't think this one's actually going to do anything. I'm just curious, though. It's only if it has resistance that removes it. It doesn't actually make it weak to stuff. make sure that I'm prepared for when he does some bullshit here, I guess.
Careful.
Try using the Protection Sutra and see if that's enough to save him here. I only have 2 of them though. You can't use the stuff that says nullifies stat bonuses to get extra damage against a boss like this, right? I assume. You'll get if Dead Space 3 wins, you'll get your slot back as well, Cast Factor. I haven't seen anyone else vote for something different, so we'll see. Giving me a chance to switch to a lightning immune, assuming he's gonna use lightning, I'm not sure.
Ready for this?
So they're all gonna die. The protagonist should be fine, right?
Shinjiro said
So not all dead.
apparently it has to charge up before using that one attack.
So like
Please be careful
Tarakaja.
when it...
Okay. Gotcha. I wanna pick him back up. I can justify bringing him back. He's at least useful. Kari's gonna have to stay dead though. Invest in making sure Dead Space 3 wins then. Miss. I'll use it eventually. Let's see. Ooh, all can heal well. No one else even has anything like me related that can cast anything useful. That's like a good idea, but that would just take forever. Let's get some diorama.
I don't need your help.
Shit, man.
Hang in there.
Ultimately not worth doing, I think. Get back to Mothman being out. I can use an item to heal up. Buy more of these medical powders later. Everyone else I probably don't need to top off. I can just use revival needs if I need to. That's not bad. Cast her on one leg. It's like I want to debuff it. I want to use Rotunda, but I take so much damage, and if my protagonist dies, it's GG.
Someone please help!
I'm not gonna do that for now.
Hang in there.
Kinda sorta heal himself. I'll just wait. If he dies, I'll just pick him up, I think. Better than taking the risk. Yeah, good looking out, dog. Shinjiro is definitely gonna die at the end of that, which is fine. Let's pick him back up. Protagonist should be fine. Dog might go down too. Maybe use a bead chain then. There's a boss fight. A lot of retreading if it doesn't go well. Oh shit. No, I don't think I did. Should be going a little bit faster if I had remembered.
Ready for this?
Got new boots too, the dragon boots. Can't do that in mid-combat, unfortunately.
Shinjiro Senpai is unconscious!
I kept reminding myself to do it, and then, like, coincidentally, the times when I would remind myself to do it, it would have one of those stupid Junpei cutscenes with Chidori. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'm trying to find someone with Medea here. Highest level with Medea. Actually, Akihiko might have been pretty nice in this one because he would take no damage and would be able to heal everyone pretty much for free. Nice crit.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yeah, it's already active this turn. Seems correct.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up.
Bring back Mothman and just use a manual healing item of some kind. Should be enough. See if he keeps using piercing attacks. Because they have it set up so enemies that tend to just use one element do have an alternate attack, so you can't just win through attrition.
Ready for this?
You might end up getting a lucky crit out of that eventually too. It didn't charge as long as it usually does, that's interesting. Eating. Maybe just gonna alternate between charging and attacking now or something. I should probably put him on full assault or something so he doesn't do that. He's wasting his turn.
Ready for this?
It's on you, dog. If he had attacked before, I would have had him for sure. Nice crit! Perfect. Oh man, that's all the attack is what's going to decide it too. I maybe could have like res somebody, or res Yukari instead, get her some XP for it. I like how it had vacuum tubes on its back. It's cool. Reset him.
Congratulations! I no longer sense its presence.
Thanks.
Oh, and also, I think I found Junpei. He's back at the dorm, but something seems strange.
Think that's going to be
chairman's
the end
there
of the
too,
full moon
so he
event?
should be okay.
Something's fishy.
It seems they've completed their mission.
How does she know?
Yes, through Medea's eyes.
Oh, she's their scanner.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important.
This shouldn't surprise you,
Why
dude.
didn't
It's the
you
dark
call out
hour
the
and she's
mission?
not a coffin person.
Is it worth your life? Dying is what people fear most, isn't it?
Must be some kind of
Well,
imposter
I've never
Junpei.
actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me anyway.
I thought you said you were the
see,
leader.
I'm not really the one in charge.
Oh man, is Junpei saving the day by lying about who the leader was?
So you were lying earlier. Why? I don't understand.
I wanted to impress you.
Hey, answer me this. Was it all just an act?
None?
Us meeting, your wound, the picture. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, that cut healed pretty quickly. I see how it is.
It's just ketchup.
That was.
Oh, is she gonna be the bad guy then? Like, this is surprising. I thought that there was gonna be a whole.
Back already?
She's a persona user.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was just an actual gun?
Come.
Any reason you're outbidding yourself with their Darkstar?
Chidori, stop!
No! Give it back!
If you want to cycle sure points back into the system, that's cool.
Hmm? When did she...
Do you know who that is?
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
Medea! I didn't sense her up until this very moment. This is my only power, and yet...
Bidding ends in about 14 minutes, though, so... You'll be able to know if anyone's gonna outbid you.
If even Fuka couldn't sense her, then she must have some sort of power to conceal her presence. I didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
Are you a member of the group that goes by the name Strega? I have a number of questions for you.
Straya. Stegosaurus.
I'm not afraid of dying.
Oh.
Chidori!
Medea! I'm...
Clearly, she's emotionally unstable. We'll let her rest and save our questions for later.
Chidori.
Right, 6-gun. Attack Fallen. What does that do? It wouldn't attack the thing that's dead. Oh, it attacks things that are on the ground? Like knocked down? I don't think I'd ever want to use that. It seems just objectively a bad strategy. If I could have it set it so they never do that, that would be good. Later, Retro.
I'll ask you once more.
Hey, she's got regular clothes
Is
on now.
Chidori your real name? What kind
Whoa,
of
whoa, whoa,
organization is Strega?
How? What
Are there others
hospital would
besides
let
the three?
teenagers, like, interrogate a... Okay, shouldn't ask questions.
Hey, wait,
That's a
Junpei!
terrible strategy. You
You're
have the
not
opposite
supposed
of
to
that.
be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop bugging me about this place.
How are you feeling? Seems like you've calmed down.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Right. If you have a question and it involves Mitsuru anyway, just assume that she, like, owns Japan, apparently.
Hey, come on. What good would that do?
She's even considering
That
torture.
won't make her talk.
I'm not so sure.
How are you
about
supposed to
that.
confiscate her
She
sketchbook?
was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get that?
Medea!
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, I told you not to bring that up, didn't I?
Then what am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Yukari, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll inform Yakutsuki-san of the difficulties we're having.
Why? Why did you take it from me?
Right, Johan.
Come on, Junpei, let's go.
Chidori, what happened to you?
I wasn't even there for that, apparently. Brand watch. What the shit is that? Designer watch. Does nothing. Must be a gift that you give to somebody. The Snuff Soul is actually kind of good though. Yeah, I need, since I can't buy ethers normally, I want to use the watch and everything, but... Let me equip that gear while I think about it. Benedict? He's reaching up from behind the desk and like trying to pull down the controllers and stuff. Put that gear, made that last fight a little bit faster. Guess I got the other stuff, but not that. Men's boots embroidered with dragons. In Japan, I guess that makes you a cool guy. I don't know if I wore boots with dragons on them, if people would think I was rad. I would think I was rad, which is all that matters. The red boots on me, girl. We'll go. It's a Sunday. I think I can still hang out with the old couple on a Sunday. I'm not 100% sure. Should go back to Tartarus after we get a good night's rest tonight. Store is close. Who else could I hang out with on a Sunday? Done at the shrine. Every day behind Sunday anyway. Can't do the MMO anymore because that's done. I think I've looked at Port Island Station in a minute. There's supposed to be some cool kid, like a rival from a different town that I was able to start a social link with, but I've never actually seen him. I think he only is there on certain days or something. Calendar doesn't show that, does it? It looks like there's room for you to write notes in there. Maybe they got rid of that functionality. I'll check Iwata again and see if he's there. It's supposed to be near the bookstore. So it sound like good ads to me. Chaos. This guy. Sure. You have the courage to accept this challenge. Holy shit, that's surprising. Just one more step, maybe? I don't think there's anything I can do then. Any social links, I have to waste the day. So maybe that was one of the benefits of having the MMO not completed. It's always something that I could do on a Sunday if nothing else. Mall, high school. Yeah, that's fine. Going up on time anyway.
Hey.
Can't do it. I can do a coffee shop. I walk the dog? You swell. Heck yeah, let's do it. Aw, look how happy he is. Cool. Get some loot occasionally. Yeah, I think that makes it less likely that they're really doing a console game, and more likely that the NX is in fact a hybrid of a handheld and home system, right? I'm excited for both. I think those are both really cool. Really, really looking forward to get some more information on the NX. If they do it right, it's going to be rad. If it doesn't have an HDMI out, I'm going to have to jump on that capture card train immediately as soon as Katsukitty offers pre-orders. I need to ask you guys to help me out. That's Junpei. Pay attention to their site to see when the announcement goes live. They're doing pre-orders for it. But then again, maybe it'll just have like native streaming like the PS4 has or something. Old couple, and then I think we'll wrap up for today. We'll go with when my host triggers. Whoever's winning the auction at the time my host triggers will be the one who wins it, and also the winner of the next game vote. So if you want to get votes in to replace Dead Space 2 next week, do so now. If you'd like to outbid, current bid is at 1500 SP, do so now or vote before that time. Yeah, it sounds like they're planning. Didn't they already announce that Monster Hunter would be on the NX? I thought I'd heard that. Pokemon Hunter. Ben, he's so hungry. He's also soft and furry. These are all things that cannot be denied. Yeah, and with like an actual controller, right? It's really, really wonky. The 3DS. Sornus, welcome home. There's a Wii U Monster Hunter that's supposed to be pretty good. Okay, guys, I don't think we'll get to another save point by the next 3 minutes, so we'll wrap up here. Flarewing had played the Wii U Monster Hunter. So it was pretty good. Cool, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Just updating what's coming up for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some more Dark Souls, along with some Patreon subblock, games recommended by subscribers on Patreon. You can check out the schedule below the stream to see what will be up for that. Thursday, more Dark Souls 3 and some Dragon Quest 7. Unless it gets on the voting spreadsheet or something, this might be the last week of Dragon Quest 7. We'll see. I know High Spirits is still playing it, so it'll be kind of tough to compete with the legend himself. Friday, we'll be playing Andrea's extended Patreon subblock for her 1-year anniversary. On the docket, we've got Battle Kid, which is a brutally hard Mega Man type game. Portal 2 co-op with her, which is going to result in me getting killed over and over. And Jackbox Party Pack with viewers. We're doing some more Jackbox at the end Friday night. Persona 3 will return next week, along with Dead Space 2, and we wrap it up. Know that once I host somebody, the vote will be tallied and the auction will be decided. So get your last-minute votes and bids in now. Check out the list of games you've beaten so far at games.marstead.com. Vote for the next game at vote.marstead.com. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.